here. So give me a sec. Hope everybody's doing well. This is like a $4 holla. Today was a raid train, and I am going to do some leftovers. So I did drop a bunch of the stuff that I had for $4, $5, $6 in the buy it now right now. If you want to go take a look, feel free to. Welcome in if this is your first time. And let me just go and save some changes so we're good to go. All right, we're all set. What's going on? Hey, Amelia, how you doing? Hey, Paco, what's up? What is going on, friends? Pop, rocket. You guys can hear me okay? I'm good. I'm really good, thank you. A little busy, but pretty good. Trying to get back into it. Let me flip my camera just to say hi like I usually do. Hello, friends. If you guys haven't been here before, my name's Dee. I go by Dee Archivist here on Whatnot, and I stream all of my shows over to YouTube. I make tutorials and I help other sellers, with all the technical stuff on Whatnot. So you can always find some kind of technical video or information. And then on Tuesday mornings, I do coffee talk and we just chat about the Whatnot for about an hour, 2 hours, sometimes goes 3 hours, depends. Hey, Anna, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Monica, welcome in. So all is going good. Hey, thrift store intern, how you doing? All is good. I can't complain. I mean, I could, but why bother? So I've got a bunch of goodies. If you guys hear an echo, it's construction zone, so everything's kind of changing. How you like the new cup? Hey, Aknama, how are you? How is everybody? I haven't been on, I know. I took a little break, had other things I needed to work on, and I'm rolling back into it one day at a time. But all is okay. I'm gonna mix it up, but I will be back doing the nights because a lot of people are messaging me asking me if I'm okay and all that kind of stuff. And when am I coming back to Insomniac Club? Because they're like I can't sleep and no one else is really on, but I will. I know I was doing Sunday through Thursday for a long time. I took a little break and then I definitely came back, and those nights are awesome. We need Insomniac Club, right? And so I'm back. I'll be back tonight. I don't know how long I'll stay on. I always enjoy hanging out and having a good time, and it's been a awkward, weird kind of last couple of weeks, but I appreciate you guys for all your messages that you've sent me, and but I'm good. Your chicken's name is Ruth Bader Hensberg. That's awesome. Hey, Perpetual Treasures, how are you? But I'm good. And Amelia, I know I keep tagging you when I see an elephant. I can't help it. I can't help it. Friend of the forest, how are you? It feels good to come on because I've been kind of sleeping and doing whatever. I know. I know. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of folks like tell me the same thing. D, where are you? I need your nighttime voice. Ah, I know. And you know what? I feel like I'm a bad influence, right? If I say, hey, check out these elephants. How you been, friend of a forest? Friend of the forest. I can't even read. I'm waiting for my new glasses to come, but they are on back order now. So tag away. Okay, it's good. I know because you never know. And I never know either. Right? Yeah. So I know tonight I'm real chill, real mellow. I'm starting to remodel, so there's like an echo, but only I could probably hear it up on top here because I pulled down some stuff. But I'll start scanning here and we'll hang out and we'll see what's up. The night is young, or the morning, or whatever you want to call it. All right, I'm going to flip my camera around. I noticed that they updated the app, so that's a good thing. And let me put a little bit of music on. And I usually play it real low. You guys know how I am with that. It's so quiet sometimes. Oh, they're always updating something or other. If you're viewing it from like an Apple iPhone or even a tablet and you have the current updated app, You'll see the show notes are not on the top left. They're to the right side. Hey, Lorna, thank you. Yeah, I just needed to take a break. And if you know, you know, and all is good though. All is definitely good, thankfully, right? I know. Let's see, we need some like upbeat music, right? Royalty free. Amy, how you doing? Yeah, it's been over there a while, but I like the other notes better. Yeah, they did that a couple versions, right? Doing good here. Been enjoying a nice 70-degree March weather in New York. Ooh, that's pretty good weather for this time of year. Well, it's not quite nor'easter yet, right? Is that coming up here in a few weeks? Or should I shut up? Right? And then what they call it every time. I remember I went to New York for a bit. Exactly. I went for a business trip and they're like, "Oh, we have such good weather right now." It's like I don't even want to say, but you know. And you just had to open a window. Yeah, it's hot in my house too. It's kind of like that weather where it's beautiful out. It's kind of blue skies on one side, you know, facing north, and then looking to the east, it's all gloomy and you know it's going to rain. You know, you want to have soup for dinner. That was the kind of day today was. And it was nice. I can't get this to, but I remember going on this business trip to New York and they kept telling me the two reps that I would go work with. One's in New Jersey, one's New York. And if you're familiar with Meadowlands, it's like in the central right there where you go into the city or you go the other way. And so my rep's like bragging about the good weather. The other rep's like, get ready, it's going to be cold, bring your trench coat because we're going to get that weather. And sure enough, I planned pretty good for the weather. And I got stuck in a damn blizzard. Driving in it, actually. It was bizarre. It wasn't too bad. It was a little scary, you know, because I'm not used to that kind of driving, that weather. But once you get going, it's like you kind of get used to it, I guess. And then we got stuck in our hotel for like 5 days. So that part was kind of fun, but kind of not fun. You know, it was fun because we didn't work. We just kind of stayed at the hotel, drank, hung out, and our customer got stuck there too because we had to wait for the weather. The roads just shut down. Welcome in if you're just popping on. What's up, Diane? Hey, KPP. Hey, Polly. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Mike. So I usually run a scan and chat. And so that's kind of what we're going to do. If you happen to see something, say something. I did push a bunch of my stuff from earlier Dolla Holla into my Buy It Now because some of the stuff is actually still in my shed. I was going to stream from there tonight, but I didn't because it's kind of cold outside tonight. So I'm moving some stuff real quick over to the Buy It Now. So please check it out. If you're interested, there's some really great buys in there. So let me move some of this stuff out of the way. Well, it's electronically moving it. There's multiple things starting at like $4, a couple of glass pieces. And I can't see the chat, so bear with me. And I'll start scanning a little bit better. How have you guys all been doing? Good? Okay, I'll move the rest of the stuff in a little bit. There's just some that, unfortunately, I have it out there, so I can't really show it. But in the Buy It Now, it'll be an instant purchase. And there's some pretty decent pieces in here. I even lowered a couple more. Oh, there's a glitch. Son of a gun. Okay, I'll be right back. It's glitching on me. I can't do anything. Okay, guys. Oh, I got a raid. Okay, who sent the raid? Oh, interesting. Is it a me, myself, and I? Welcome in. You just happened. Okay. Christy, what's going on? I know it said a raid, but I couldn't see who raided me. So thank you for raiding me, and feel free to follow that person. Unfortunately, I couldn't see it on my phone. I just went out and came back in because there was a little bit of a glitch. So thank you for that. Kiwi, what's going on? Let me get zoomed in here so we can really get down to how it works. So welcome in. Hey, how are you? I'm zoomed in too much. There we go. I did load my mystery drawers. Glass Junkie, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. If you're not following Glass Junkie 916, make sure you click on that link right there and follow them. If you're watching from YouTube, you have to click on the QR code to come on over and join us here on the Whatnot. And we'll be running items upon request, and I'll randomly run some stuff. Open to offers. There's a lot of buy it now items with best offer. If they're not, feel free to let me know. Esther, how are you, my friend? It's been a minute. All right, let's see if I can get this. This focus is kind of funky tonight. Got a lot of wades. So let me know. Hello. I know, it's been a minute, huh? Hey, Dragonfly, how you doing? And if I notice your name and I don't call out your name to say hello, just know that I may have already known you were here and I've said hello to you. So just know that sometimes the app will refresh. And sometimes I'll repeat myself. It happens a lot. Look at these three little pigs. They're clear glass. They're really sweet. J9 Variety Hour, what's up? What's going on? Good evening is right. And some little bunnies. Hey, good solid stuff. What's up? I know it's been a minute. Hey, Nan Half, how are you? So I'm just kind of scanning. If you see something, you know what to do. Don't be like this guy and sleep on it. It might get away from you just like that. Hey, Mr. Boy-tastic, what's up? Great name. Just makes me want to say it. Boy-tastic. Look at these potato people. I think they're ducks or chickens. I don't know. I never know. But they're pottery. These two little dogs. They're really cool. Little pupper and the big pupper. I'm going to scan and then I'm going to start running some stuff. What's everybody up to? How was your show earlier, Tara? Any new sellers here? Just in case you didn't know and you want to network with other sellers, tomorrow morning at 9:23 a.m. Pacific time, I do a coffee talk and I talk to sellers live face to face, well, face to chat, and try to help you with the whatnot. So we do that in the morning and it's a lot of fun. Tomorrow it'll probably be like hour and a half. I've been trying to cut them down a little bit just because sometimes it's a lot and sometimes I got a lot going on. Can't believe. Isn't that funny? You've never know. A lot of people don't know about Wades. And then when they learn the history of Wades, they're like, what? Seriously? For real? Yeah, and then they're amazed and then they start collecting them and pretty soon they've got a ton of them. Brooch-tastic. Oh, were you doing it? I love Wades. Wades still is like my favorite thing to collect. I have way too many. I also like weird looking dogs. You have a few circus ones? Oh, that's cool. Hey, 918 Vintage. Hey, Aunt Gertz. Thank you for the hearts, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're just popping in. We're just doing a little scanning. If I missed your name, hello. Hey, Crypto, welcome in. I saw another name that I think is new too. K-Lady, welcome in. Hey, Topaz. So lots of derpy looking dogs. Well, look who it is. Hey, Marsha, how you doing? Oh, right on. Primary elections tomorrow. Wait, what's the date today? March 4th? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Got mine sent in. I voted. Got to put my sticker on. Forgot. Well, thanks for doing that. Because we definitely need people to do the polls. It's a lot of work. My cousin did that for many years in like Texas and Iowa. What's up, Donna Cheeseman? How you doing? You vote in person in Texas? Yeah, I totally forgot you're in Texas. Okay, let's get down over here. I like voting by mail because it's pretty safe and secure, and also it has tracking. So whenever the ballot's coming to me, I get notification. When I send it in, I get notification that it's been collected and counted. It's actually quite cool. Leo, how are you? Hello, Campos. How are you? Just kind of scan. This is like a random hodgepodge wildness. Oh, here. But yeah, I like how the tracking is, and so far, good. Thanks for the hearts. What's up? Got a couple of really cute little. My kids started doing this a little bit ago, but we didn't get the opportunity to sell them because we took a little break. I should say I took a break because I'm the one on here. Hey, the one who knocks. What's up? Okay. I'm doing good, Leo. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're good. Squishmallows. I couldn't even think what the heck they're called. And then we'll get up over here. I've got like I've got a little Cupid doll, 4.5 inch in the package, made of plastic. Hey, C. Ferris, how are you? Hey, Ben Betts. Hey, Taylor. A couple of little nuns, resin nuns. Forgot what collection they're from. Let's see. Oh no, they're probably Gans or something. Yeah, they don't have anything on the back. One's playing a saxophone, one's holding the crucifix. Hey, Coconuts, how are you? Then we got a little dog. Wee. The little dog. I haven't got a ton of new inventory. Got a screaming goat. Awesome. Well, welcome in. I've got this old frothing slush beauty queen. I love this. It's an empty beer can, but it's been open on the bottom. Spent 3 dang hours prepping for my sub in my classroom. Oh, right. 7-Up coin bank. Probably the 80s. This beautiful uranium syrup bottle glass. And then we got Grandma and Grandpa over here. What are you two up to? Then another one of those. Wonderful. I feel like I'm missing a light over here. Yeah, I think it's just tilted. And then we've got to get in here. And like I said, I'm just going to scan right now and then we'll go through and run some stuff. Kokeshi. I've got the village there, which are the Blue Delft houses. They were actually from KLM Airlines. Blue Delft made them for KLM Airlines. I think there's 6 or 7 of them. 7 of them. So I have those in the buy now. I'm open to offers. If you're interested, you can put in an offer. They're in really great condition and they've not been opened. There's a couple of seals on them where they're cracked, but there's images for all of them so you could take a look at them. Oh, I forgot that does not go there. That's my new one. And then I have a little bit of a couple of like early American pressed glass. This is a beautiful bowl in a blue. And I don't even know if that glows. I don't think it glows. I think I checked. We'll have to check when we turn the lights out, right? Hey, Beef Spectacular, how are you? Hey, pups. Yeah, I don't think it does glow. No, it doesn't look like that glows. But this is also a 395. The 365 really tells us if it glows. I don't think so. I mean, it looks like it does glow a little bit, actually. We'll see with the lights out. You can really tell. You can't really tell with the lights on sometimes. Might have a faint glow. So welcome in. Like I said, we're just scanning around. If you see something, say something, but I will be running some stuff here. There's my mascot, Captain Caveman. He's hanging out with a farm girl scavenger over there. She needs some clothes. She needs a hat. She needs a whole bunch of stuff. I have a Fenton bridesmaid here. It does not glow. It is signed. She does need a wig. She said that she was going to send me something, but I have to dig back in that box of goodness she sent me because I haven't really went back to it since that night. So I will, because it's on my desk and I want to go through with all those awesome items. And then I have the gumball vending machine, which is not really gumballs, it's marbles, and we played it last week. I haven't refilled it, but I will. And the top 2 prizes are still in there. And then I have this really beautiful dragon teapot. This thing is pretty nice. It's in awesome condition, and it is from Japan. Look at this beautiful wood. It's like wood painted. I think it's Romanian. And it has a sticker on the back. Yeah. What kind of wig should we get her? And the mystery drawers, what? Are full. I didn't do them the last time. Or did we do them? Let's see. I think they all are still pretty full. Oh, yeah, they're really full. So in the mystery drawers, which I'm going to put them in my store. I know. What? I'm going to put them in my store, and people can just do like Rapunzel, right? People can just buy them. That would be really good. Or like some kind of Rastafari hat with dread. Well, not dread, but locks. Would be fantastic. Yeah, she needs locks. Blonde locks. Curly blonde locks. Well, they would be fabulous. Anyway, this is mystery drawers, and what mystery drawers are, it's a pre-filled drawer with random cuteness, weird, funny. I make up a story when I open one up. And then sometimes there's really good stuff mixed in there. So like the last few times I've had some really nice pieces of jewelry that I put in there. So some have brooches. At this point, because it's been several weeks since those have been filled up, there's all kinds of stuff in there. So let's scan over here a little bit. I've got these 2 little brass fake like teapots. I'm not really quite sure what they are, but they do glow. They don't open up. They're solid. They could just be for decor on a table, but they're really fun. And it's a Gordon Fisherman guy. This guy has so much character. And then I have a little pot here. Le Creuset, the little small one, and the like a, I guess purple, I would say. Brand new. And then I have this really cool Moroccan. Look at that inlay. I love these boxes. This one's pretty detailed. It's not signed anywhere, but it's in really great shape. That's so, to me, so mesmerizing. Welcome in. If you're just coming in, I'm Dee, and we're just scanning around. What's up, Army Wife? How you doing? Hey, Paula. Hey, BHM. How are you? But yeah, it's not signed, but it's what's inside it? Let's see what's inside it. Oh, I forgot about it. It's all felt lined. Let me zoom out. Then you can see a little better. Yeah. Oh boy. And then I have this brass owl, which is like a clip, like a paper clip, but it's solid brass. And you can hang it on the wall. So you can put your notes or mementos in it. These are pretty fun. Well, you know what? We're gonna leave that out the door. We're gonna leave that out the door because you know we're gonna leave that out the door. Please, yeah. Because sometimes it just becomes they come in here and then it's too much. But you know how I am. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've got this really beautiful beaded bag from thank you, honey. Let's see. Walborg, made in Japan. It's got some staining on it and stuff, and it's in really wonderful shape. It also has the chain, so it's it can't be a wristlet or anything like that, but it's definitely a vintage bag. I've sold a lot of those here on Whatnot. It's really a nice piece. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep scanning because I have the right side. Hey Drizzlestein, how you doing? Hey Frugal Noodle. Yeah, just remember that we all go through some things. Sometimes things happen on the Whatnot, and we need our friends to support us. Really, yeah. Hey, and we just take a deep breath, keep going, never give up. My kids make these beaded bracelets. They're always in the buy it now. They've been doing them about a year now and Whatnot or more, and they're a lot of fun. Some of them glow. I'm gonna turn off the lights in a minute here. Oh, look at that, a kitty cat. I've got some paper. You know what? They crack me up. They've have a bunch here, but they haven't made any new ones. But they have so many like beads and charms and things, and I'm like, make this, make that. So they made me one the other day, probably like a month ago, maybe 2 months that I've been wearing. It's cute. Look, it is hard to be a human. It is hard. They made me a Whatnot bracelet. Isn't that cute? It's got silver. Yeah, it is. It's really hard sometimes to be a human, and we just got to do one day at a time. And always remember that, like I always say this. I'm sure a lot of people say this now and Whatnot. Not everyone has earned the right to hear your story. And it's always good to just be kind. Kindness goes a long way. It's very hard to be kind. I'm not going to lie. I think most of us know that by now. It's hard. It's hard to be kind. So easy to be mean and rude and crude and all that kind of stuff. But if you just take a breath, slow down, like really slow down. If you're communicating with people and you're not being kind, you know what? They're going to just give you back that, right? So, like, I don't know. A long time ago, I learned that I just need to slow down, be kind. And sometimes I get that I kind of get that some people don't know how to do that. What's up, Tammy? How you doing? Hey, Fiddle Dee Dee. What's up? Yeah, so you know what? Give yourself some grace. It's so important. Sometimes I don't give my own self grace, you know? And I've learned over the last couple of years to absolutely, Kiwi, always, if you can, pay kindness forward. That's right. I'm good, Tammy. Thank you. I'm glad you're good too. I mean, I see a lot of people with struggling on the Whatnot, and not just on the Whatnot, just in general. You know, these are food dogs. Aren't they awesome? These are in beautiful condition. Look at these things. They're not signed. I actually haven't researched them. I mean, I've seen them. I got them from my antique dealer. I have to be clear on dealer now. um, what is a food dog? Like, you want the actual. Whoops! I dropped my little brass guy. I'll tell you the actual. They are. There's two of them as a set, and I haven't looked up like. I know what a food dog is, but like to give you the actual definition. So the food dog is like a they have okay, it's like so they're symbolic, right? And they're kind of like protective statues, I guess. I'm just trying to think clearly what is why I clean my glasses here. Oh, here we go. And then usually one is male, one is female. And then I think it's the female, right? Represents yin as a symbol. And then it protects, like in the house. This I remember. Now, the male is yang, I know that. But what does the male represent? Structure. Damn. So foo dogs, yeah. No, foo, FOO. Guard the food. Amy, I love you. What's up, no junk? How you doing? I love it. Yeah, so it's pretty much the meaning of it. And I'm sure like depending you know, some people might say no D it means this. But that's what I remember. So female is like the yin and protects the dwelling, like the home. And male is the yang and it protects the structure. So they're protective, and they also have like I don't think they're the same though. Like yeah, well they sometimes maybe call them like I should look it up right now. And they're Chinese from like going way back. Like I don't know what dynasty it is, but I'm sure there's like a whole bunch of Google on it if you want to look it up. Oh, Fu, that's funny. Like Tu Wong Fu, Julie knew. Yeah, they're pretty radical. Actually, when I got them, actually this one has it. I'll show it to you. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Someone whoever had them before put see in the nostril. There's an incense in there. They used them as an incense. Like they're pretty spectacular. Let's check that. Oh no, it's not. It's just the teeth. I want to make sure it wasn't chipped. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Welcome in if you're just popping in to hang out. Hello. Hey, Poppin' Comics. What's up, Inner City? Hey, Laura. Hey, Patty. So we're just kind of looking at the food dogs. The food dogs now. I think we're renaming them, right? Got these two little like dudes. The bear pigs, apparently, right? Yeah, apparently that's what we've named them. Got this really cute cat paperweight. And if anybody's looking for anything, feel free to ask it. I am going to actually have some different shows here in the next couple of weeks. I'm going to start doing bear, cat, pig. I'm going to start doing ephemera. I have so much of it. I really love it. So I definitely am going to start having those shows. But I'm actually making groups of photos so I can just run them, and it takes time, just like everything, right? Yeah. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you and appreciate your kindness. And I'll give you a scan of the top shelf. Got more squishmallows up here. Welcome in, welcome in. Bunch of pictures. Those will be coming up in a future show. This is a big. It's pretty heavy. It's like 6 pounds. This is a Murano encased piece of glass. It's beautiful. It is by, oh gosh, I got to look up the guy's name. I have the card from my dealer, gave it to me, of the name. It's something, it's not Houston. It's a Lloyd Houston. Houston. Yeah, Lloyd Houston, I think is the name, or Houston Lloyd, something like that. I have to look it up because I had the page in the book and everything. Got these blue glass candlesticks. Another brown glass, real thin glass, pretty old. Then I have these beautiful plates and this creamer, sugar and creamer. No damage, I just have it sitting in there. It's missing the lid, that big old red vase. I always have marbles, and then one of my weird, funny, silly obsessions is Barbie dolls. They're always a lot of fun. Hey, Penguin Parrot, how are you? Hey, Lynn Ruby. Armin, what's going on? No watches. Not yet. Hey, Eric, how are you? Okay, let's do a little giveaway. Would you guys like a little giveaway? Then if you win it, guess what happens? You get a discount in shipping if you see something. So let's do this. I have a cute Valentine's Day Pez dispenser. I always have Laffy Taffy. I actually need to go buy some more. So I'll put a couple of those in there. And let me enter it. And you get a gift. I mean, I like to do a gift. I try to do a giveaway in the beginning. They're not required. I don't have to do that, but I feel like it's nice to do that. And if you win it, great. If you purchase, great. You do get a shipping discount. And I just do because they're always fun, Giveaways are fun. So let me just enter it real quick. I always appreciate you guys coming, hanging out. Even if you don't chat, because I know a lot of people just like to come hang out in a kickback stream. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with window shoppers. As long as you know the rules when you enter. The rules are be kind and keep it healthy, clean, trauma and toxic free stream. That's my goal. And also to network and make new friends. So let me put this in here. And how it works is I pay 100% for the giveaway. So whether, you're a buyer or a viewer, you can get entered. Okay. It's just about ready to get running. And what this does is if you happen to win and you want to buy something, you usually get about half off on shipping. So in the description, it's a bonus to you. It's running. It's a little bit of candy. And if you don't want to get entered, that's totally fine too. I just let it run and we can scan and do some more. While that's running, feel free to share your shows right now. And what I'm going to do is I need to go into my auction tab and I need to move some of my stuff to the buy it now because I have a bunch of stuff in there for $4, $5, and $6 that were from a stream earlier today, which was $4 Holla. And there's some like Easter Bunny stuff. There's actually some really cute stuff in there. So feel free to go take a look. Bobby, what's going on? How are you? I'm just adjusting something. I got a giveaway going, a little bit of candy. My usual thing. Welcome in, friends. Give me a minute here. I'm just moving some stuff over to my buy it now. If there's anything you're interested in, feel free to go check out the buy now. I think I pretty much moved everything. There's nothing in the auction. That's funny. We'll fix that in a minute. Yeah, that is funny. None of it's in the auction. Okay. How funny, Amelia. It like totally refreshed you. Isn't that funny? So I'm going to do a poll too, because why not, right? We're all just chilling, hanging out. It's the middle of the night. Yeah, it refreshed it and then it showed bear pig. What did you write? Bear cat pig. It showed it like twice. Remember that one night? It was like, I know. Hanger, what's up? How are you? Remember that one night it posted like 4 or 5 times the same comment? Hey, how are you doing? Are you guys still on the train? Or is it our OMG? What's up? Yeah, that was so wild. Oh my gosh, I almost banned you. Hangy, hangy bangy. What's up, OMG? Yeah, I almost banned you. I was gonna give you a mod. What's up? I'm just throwing a little giveaway out there. We just did a little scanning. I had a bunch of stuff in my auction. Ouch! And I put it all to buy it now. I just wanted to double check real quick. There's a ton of stuff at $4. All right, so I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna do the camera and see what's up. What's up? All the friends hanging out, all the late night insomniacs. So, did you finish the train? OMG. Is it officially over? Hey, Panda Fit. I have 3 items in my bin. That's so bizarre because I'm looking at 124 items in my buy it now. In the buy it now tab, it says it only shows 3. Really, Amy? There must be a glitch. Like, did I do a final show? No. Oh, you didn't do a nightcap? A wrap up? Huh. You see 119. That's weird. I wonder why it does that. Okay, yeah, I see 124 too, but nothing under auction because I'll have to enter those. Sometimes it just, I don't know. Let me go to my listings page in case I need to, and let me pop in my monitor. It's very strange. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Hang on a sec. And then I'm gonna jump up, grab the camera. Well, I'm not gonna jump up, but you know. I've got all these cables running, and I'm trying to find the one. So bear with me a sec here. What the hell? Oh, it's on this side. What a goofball I am. So my computer is black. It's a MacBook Pro. I cannot see the damn thing because it's like really dark. It's not black, but I can't see the plugs. Yeah, go out and come back. Okay. It's going to pick the winner right now. Let's see who got it. Christy, congratulations. You won. You won some candy. Hey, Thriftaholics, how are you? All right. There we go. I've got it figured out. I'm just checking some technical stuff. I think we're good now. Good, Chris. How are you doing? Recouping? Oh yeah, I bet. I bet. Well, did you have a good show? Hey, I'm so happy, Christy. Congratulations. Okay, I think I'm good now. Oh, that's good. That sounds like a good show as long as you weren't selling $1 items, right? It's all that packing. All right, I think we're good now. This is coming to you, Christy. Yeah, $2 item. Oh, that's rough. That's a lot of packing. But it's 78 items you don't need to worry about anymore, right? That's where it's at. What's up, Minico? Hey, Darlene, welcome in. $3 shirts, sold some 200 times, steal more than 3. That's good. If you're happy with it, that's really all that matters. You know? That's really all that matters. Right, girls? Yep. Even Moon Sky says yes. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's see. I need to somehow add some of these in. We got a lot. Hey, Carrie, how are you doing, my friend? It's been a minute. I hope you and the family are well. Hi, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the hearts, you guys. Yeah, all is well. Just real chill. I'm always pretty kicked back. For the most part, I'm 90% chill. There's always a 10% of who knows what. Oh, you're recovering from eye surgery? Well, I hope that goes nice and smooth for you. Hey, don't worry about it. You're not in school, so I won't be giving a grammar test. Okay. Sometimes I can read it, so far so good. Well, good. You're celebrating. Hey Z-Bucks, how you doing? So I'm going to create a little poll because I'm curious about something because I just love the polls. Oh, can I even do it on here? I already forgot. Let's see. Oh, you can? You know what's weird is like, oh, you can see that you can finally see today. Oh yeah, you know what? That's funny. On my phone I can't do a poll. How weird. Yeah, it won't let me. Boo hoo. Let me do one. Drunk texting us. I can't even stand up. I'm drinking tea. All right, we're gonna just flip it over here at the mystery bins. I think I'm gonna run a couple things. Yeah, when your vision's kind of messed up for surgery or whatever, it's very difficult. So Amy, did it work? Can you see all 124? Oh, vodka is amazing tonight. Solo or with something else? You know what, Carrie, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Mixed cranberry, razzleberry, dazzleberry. What do you got in there? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I will say the last couple weeks have been, to be honest, a total blur. But I'm grateful. I'm still here and I'm doing my thing. And I've got lots to bring to the whatnot. It's just a matter of getting it together, right? Being organized and showing up and being consistent. Oh, apple cider. I've never had that way. Were you live on for Dolla Holla? Hey, dog fan, cute profile picture. Welcome in. All right, give me a second, you guys. I am like, and I got no watches. Vintage Northwest. Hi, my friend. How are you? Hi, Angelina. I'm doing good. I'm actually adding my mystery drawers. For some reason, they didn't want to populate when I cloned them over. I don't know what happened. I did have some glitches. Oh, they are in there. Why does it do that? And I'm the techiest of the techiest. All right, we're going to try it. We're going to say, we hope this works. Oh, because of his name. Oh, gotcha. I know, look, the whole party's here hanging out. All the people. All right, let me peek and see if that worked. I don't know why I did that. Okay, it worked. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, I got mystery drawers. They're pretty loaded. They actually have jewelry in them. They have brooches. Some might have one, some might have two. It's been a couple of weeks, so I honestly don't know what the heck is in there. One day you're going to do a train, just not today. Come on, Vintage Northwest. We're going to do an overnight train one of these days. Yeah, I already have a name for it. I already have a name, right? Yeah, sure. Not tomorrow. Not this month. Just say no to trains. Do what I did. No to trains. And then I'm not going to give it out yet. There's too many copycat Karens in here. Just kidding. No, I'll say it. I'll say it here. Overnight. It's going to be called the Sleep and Swipe Train. Isn't that's pretty cool? Yeah, the Sleep and Swipe Train. We're going to do it all night long. Yeah, because why not? We're on Whatnot already. right? Hey, Dream Fantasy, welcome in. Hey, Dame Arm, how you doing? I know, no, I didn't do an overnight train, but I was in my own train, Carrie. It was a me, myself, and I train. I'm the queen of the me, myself, and I's. I raid people just randomly. I raided Living Bliss and I rated Not Stifler's mom like 3 times in a row because Living Bliss and I were like interviewing each other for the Whatnot job. And so we were practicing and we kept doing a raid to Not Stifler's mom. She was like, "What is going on?" It was pretty funny. Oh, what time would I don't know yet. Yeah, and I don't know the time frame. I think you need more than 10 minutes. But maybe to stay awake you need like a 15-minute spot. I don't know. It's a tough one. 4 days straight. Sleep and swipe insomnia train. Yep, that's it. It's dedication for sure, right? Yep. All right, I'm gonna actually do mystery drawers. I do really want to do that. I actually made a plan since I've been off for a couple of days. I was like, you know what? Hey, Adam, how you doing? Happy Monday. Or in my world, I say happy Monday. What's going on? How are you, friend? Were you live? I feel like you're live right now. So I'm going to actually edit these listings. I'm going to fix something real quick. Since I'm feeling like 13 is my lucky digits, I'm going to run a mystery drawer, 15 seconds. And so the drawers are here. You can pick 1 through 9 if you're the winner. Inside the drawers, all kinds of tchotchkes, some figures, some brooches, jewelry, whatever. They're usually pretty good. Tonight, I'm not doing any glass in there. Peek in the net? What? How are you? Peter, you're up late. What's going on? Hey, Callie, sis. Picker Adam, that's really a great thing. Better than I deserve. You deserve it all. Okay? You deserve it all. We all deserve it all, right? I'm doing okay. Thank you very much. It's Tuesday for me. Hey, share Dolly. Dolly's place. What up? Not too much. Hanging out with these fine people right here, like yourself, on the old Woody Not, right? Just kind of scanning BS. And I know, well, I usually am on at 10:23 till whenever I want. Why? Because I can. But I haven't been on. I took a tiny break. I've been shopping on the Whatnot. So I'll run another one of these and then we'll just get carried on with our night. This is the cat's meow. And in the cat's meow are these 9 little drawers. So it is running. The winner will get whatever's inside the drawer. And if not, we'll just mosey on down. Oh, Thriftaholics. You went for it. Back on frozen cart. Yeah, me too. I don't need to buy any more stuff. Thriftaholics, Chris, thank you for your first purchase. All right. So here's how this works. You're going to pick 1 through 9. You'll pick one number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll have it on camera. So you tell me which number you want. We'll open it up and we'll have some fun and make some jokes. Let me get all the way over there so you can actually see it. Can you see that far? 69. D, did you get your package? Number 6. OMG, I did get my package. Did I open it? No. Wait, you said 6? Shh, there's some stuff in there. There's some ass in there, I see. Okay, so let's put it in a place. Okay, look at that. Amazing. Okay, I want to make sure you can see everything, so this is how we do it. I did, OMG. You heard me. Okay, some Laffy Taffy. There's just randomness in here. Ooh, hold on. There's a cool little brooch. Doheny Blues Festival. It's a pin. I don't know what year that's from. It's a while back. This is a llama with it's brass. It's actually pretty cool. L'amazing kind of goes together. Okay, sometimes we all act like this. OMG, get ready for a laugh. A wiener. Wiener gummy. See, I told you it's all kinds of tchotchkes. Oh gosh, what is this thing that feels so weird? It's like a Christmas tree, like, I don't know, gummy thing. And then it's beautiful vintage brooch of grapes. He's a chopstick holder. No, not that. Wait, I'm trying to read the chat on my is that why his ass was in the air? I'm trying to catch up. Welcome in. Oh, was it a return of a chopstick holder or no? All right, Chris, are you still with us? I don't know if you could see that. So that's a really nice brooch. And then in here, there's just little tchotchkes, some marbles, some stickers, all kinds of little guys in here. There was a little resin turtle. There's a poker chip. Never know when you're gonna need it. Little black mushroom. And then there's some marbles. Let's see if they glow. Oh, and there's another kind of stone in here. Oh, and some cute, look at these stickers. They're tiny little ducks. And there is a little tag. Weirdo. And there's a little ring. All right, so it's just kind of like some tchotchke stuff. Let me see if these glow. Yep. Okay. Let me see if these marbles glow. There's like 3 marbles in here. Oh my gosh, my hands are full of powder. Isn't that funny? I don't know what I touched. It's dust. So these don't glow. Not with that light. Let me check the other one. No, these don't glow at all. What is glowing? Oh yeah, the green little thing is glowing. So that's your little lot there. Thank you for playing the cat's meow. I appreciate you. Some balls, more balls for Chris. Yay, I lost my light switch. And we'll put some more Laffy Taffy in there for you. Oh no, what have you been doing? Just a fun little chat. Man, you would think I'd be drinking or something because I keep losing that stupid. It's because it's black and it's hard to see. There it is. It's a little remote control, but I end up turning it upside down and I can't see a damn thing. Hey everybody, what's up, Mead Maker? Did I get a raid? Yes, my poll did not work. Okay, let me take a little screenshot of this so I can make sure I have everything in the right place. I will look at my screen in 1 second here to see who rated me. Yeah, it was funky, but I was going to ask a question. It's okay. Naked Maple, what's up, my friend? Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Chris, your balls are rolling off the table. Thank you. By the way, was that a daisy that you were carving or burning? Was amazing. I saw the picture. Was that final? The brooch is so cool. You like I love polls. The polls that you ask questions, folks. I don't think I could get on a poll. I mean, I used to be able to. I know. You like them too, huh? All right. Let's see if I can get one. She said balls rolling. Vintage Northwest, thank you for that tip. I appreciate you. All right, you guys, we'll run another mystery drawer here. Give me a second. Thriftaholics, thank you so much. I hope you had fun with that. Well, thank you for the raid. Make sure you guys are following the Naked Maple. And no, her name is not Naked. I know she gets asked that a lot. There we go. Hey, Sandy, how you doing? Thank you for tagging Allie Castle. I know, late night insomniac. I know that the Naked Maple would do the all night raid train. Are you down for a sleep and swipe insomniac club raid train? That would be fun. Just do it for like 48 hours straight. I'm down for that kind of. Maybe. We'll see. All right. Thank you, Vintage Northwest. Yes, balls are going to drop in a minute here again. All right, let's do another mystery drawer. Let's get some blood flowing over here. I'm going to try run next. I hate to do run next because it never works. 48 hours straight? No. G, what's up, G? How you been? I've been missing your Thursday things. G money right there. All right, let's try it again. We got the cat's meow rolling. Meow. And you saw a minute ago what was going on in the drawers. Somebody was looking for cameras. I only have one tonight. I have a little Instax, like Polaroid type camera. What's up, Christy girl? How you been? Hey, Dewey Dimes. That would be pretty epic, right? It would probably be a first Vintage Northwest. I mean, we already do it all night long. Who is looking for the cameras? I am going to have a show. I have it scheduled for 2025. And it's in 2025. It's called Take a Picture, It Lasts Longer. And the only reason why is I have a construction project going on in my location right now. So it's a little bit crazy. It will be before them. But the camera I have right now, if anybody was curious about it, it comes with a brand new pack of contact sheet style Fujifilm 10 sheets. Those are like, I think they're like $20 each. And then here's the camera. It's like a peach pink. It is a whistle. It's a Jaguar. Jaguar. I think I already have one for 3031 Vintage Northwest. I don't know if you could see it, but on the app you might be able to see it. I think it's 2029. What did I tell OMG? Yeah, I set it for like 6 years or some crazy number from now to see if I'm still on whatnot. Right. Anyway, it's this one. It has some sticker residue, but it comes off. It's like peach and pink. Works great. It does have a couple marks right here on it, but has a wrist strap. Works, like I said, awesome. I actually have, she gave me a case, but I'm keeping it for mine. So that's the only camera I have that's for sale right now. But I might load some in the marketplace because I'm one of those, I got to test my stuff. I don't like to sell stuff for parts on whatnot because it's just better to sell it and test it first. What's up, Tweet Tweet? How you doing? How's it going? Yes, I will show it to you, G Money. It's made out of clay, and it is a whistle. I tried blowing in it one night. Let me see. It had dust in it, I'll tell you that much. So it looks like it was made to like hang by kind of on your neck by a string, but it definitely has some weight to it. You going to bed? Good night, my friend. Good night, Vintage Northwest. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you later. It is very cool. On this one, let me check in my listing because I don't think, no, it's not a death whistle. Is that a thing? Let me check in my listings because I don't think I cloned it over here. Oh, what's going on with whatnot? I can't even view it. Okay, hang on a sec. Sometimes it doesn't let me. There we go. I just have to search for it. But it's been so long, I think, like, I just have to pull it up real quick. Yeah, I guess it's not in there. It's so weird because I had it in there for a long time, but yeah, it's Aztec Jaguar Warrior. And there's all kinds of different styles of it. This one I'll do for 20. And it actually is a death whistle. It's my old description. Oh, how funny. Hey, George, how are you? Oh my gosh, you guys. Have you went on Instagram and checked out my little stop motion video I made? Gee, let me know if you're interested in it. I got my Squishworks. Hey, no problem. I've had it for a little bit. I had it for a little more, but I'll go 20. I'll put it in there too. It does have some weight to it. It's not signed or anything, but if you want to get a screen of it, here's a better shot of it. They're pretty cool looking. I didn't know it was a death whistle, so I don't think I should blow it. uh, yeah, what's up? Yay, I know. I was like, I need to get back to my thing and talk to my people and just hang out. Definitely. Yeah, this weighs about damn, my phone is heavy on that stand. With the stand it's on. So it's like 12 to 15 ounces shipped. Let me enter it right now so it's in there. You fell asleep listening to someone else and woke up to me. Oh well, that's see. I crack up like some people are like, "See, blow it, Lulu B. You want me to blow it? Okay, I will." Yeah, and I wake up to someone. They're like, "Hey!" They start yelling all crazy. It's like funny, and then I'm like, "Whoa, what's going on here?" Okay, let me put it in there. Hey, flippin' serendipity. What's up? Look at all the friends over here. Auntie Christy, what's up? I don't know if I want to say death whistle. It literally is a reunion, right? For sure. I know. It's like the olden days on whatnot. All right, let me put it in here. Okay, I'm gonna run it right now. And I got 20 seconds on it, and it's running right now. I put a 20-second, you let me know. And if we have to rerun it, not a problem either. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Jen. Hey, Thelma, what's going on? Hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You want to hear it? What happens if you blow on it? Is it bad? Okay, let me call to. It won't be bad. It'll be all good because there's only good things here that happen. Maybe it'll go to that person who was harassing me. Hear that? It's like all dust. And I'm probably doing it wrong. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I'm probably blowing it wrong. I don't have a dog, but I bet you it would do the same thing. Well, sweet Jaguar, there's probably a proper way to blow it, but it is very unique and funky and cool. Thank you for asking me about it. Thank you for forcing me, Lulu B, to blow it. Anybody drinking? Make sure you guys hydrate. It's not quite right. I know. I'm going to tell you right now. There's probably like a YouTube how to blow an Aztec warrior death whistle video. I'm sure of it. Notice how I didn't let you see me blow into it? Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't going to do that. Now I'm torn because Hana Doll has one too and not sure which is more effective. You know, I'm sure there is. There's a YouTube video for like everything. And if you want to go back to college, go to YouTube University. You can learn everything there. Just about, right? Seriously, it's so crazy. I was trying to learn how to do something the other day. Oh, Lulu is the friend I'm trying to buy it for, so I needed her opinion. Okay, now I'm dead. Now I'm literally dead. It was a no-go. Did. Yep. Definitely did. All right, let me put this away because I'm making trouble and I'm spilling. My balls are falling all over the table. Oh, man. I think I'm crying right now. Oh, you guys are funny. All right, I'm gathering myself. It's always this time of night where you guys, I need a laugh. Yes, I think it's more of an, oh shit, now I'm on the spot type paralysis. I really want to know how to blow the whistle properly. Like, I'm disappointed in my whistle blowing skills. Whistle blowing skills. Okay. Okay, wait, what? It is live blowing technique. I wasn't putting my lips on that thing. That's why I like forward facing sometimes, you know? Forward facing away. You know what, Meat Maker? I just read your comment. It's a good thing I didn't read it earlier. It kind of like skipped right over it. It skipped right over it. See, Lulu B, what you did? All right. Let me get some Kleenex for my eyes. Oh, he blew straight into it downward? Yeah, I don't get it. Well, you know what? I've disinfected it now. So I'm going to disinfect it again. I'm going to have to watch some YouTube and then maybe like tomorrow, not during coffee talk, because, you know, that's for late night. You're going to go in hell now. Mm-hmm. Probably we all are. We don't know. Do you want me to read those out loud? Do you want me to read those muted comments out loud? Okay, everybody's awake. This is what I would do on an overnight train. Because you know what? You never know what I'm going to do and when I'm going to do it. So why not, right? Why not have a little fun with it? Wake us all up, right? Hello. Didn't think that was coming, so you know. Sometimes that's always fun. Just random, right? Wasn't expecting that one. I wasn't even expecting. I just happened to see that go. And then I thought I would do that. See, I'm always chill, but then you never know what I'm going to do, right? Never know. All the pranks I did when I was younger, oh my goodness. Good thing there was no internet. Sorry, roses. The comments, you guys are funny. Okay, I'm awake. You're funny, the comment, the muted. One of the muted comments says, D, I think you woke the dead. Why did it mute that? How weird. It okay, on my side. Yeah, on my side, it put two. I should take it. It's too late. When I scrolled, it stuck it together. Well, apparently you can, but it stuck the mutes together. That's weird. So it overlapped? Bizarre. I know. What did you say? You killed me inadvertently. Maybe. You just typed it, so I think we're okay. Watch out, I don't pull my goat out again. So what's new with everybody? What's everybody been up to? You guys been having shows? Hey, Katie. I know, George, you've been on. Hey, George, I want to talk to you. The shelf you made. Is that your new shelf? I missed your show because I don't know what I was doing. What's up, Jay Ferris? They're just scanning chat. Bunch of banana boy. Cabana boy right there. What? Welcome in if you're just popping in. Welcome. Got this really pretty jewelry box. Look at that. Oh no, it's a shelf in the shop. I said. Oh, that's actually a cool shelving unit. Probably great for like when you do a train and you have select items on it. That's pretty cool. Hey Sharon, how you doing? Oh, I forgot. You have a booth, right? Or is it just in one of the shops you're at? How you been? How's the family? And George, I keep missing your chat with your husband. I have to set a timer on my phone like I do with Shy and Liz. And even Sassy, I have a timer for the three of them. Read us jokes from Laffy Taffy. Sounds demanding, Auntie Christy. You guys want some jokes? I think I have better jokes than these. Okay, I don't do it now. Okay, that's better. Double. Oh, congratulations, babies. I love fresh babies. All right, let's see. Ready? What's a baseball player in a hot air balloon? Stupid. Batter up. Number 7. Wow. Yeah, I like it, but need to put a lip on some shelves because it falls off. Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea. You definitely don't want to have anything fall. Yeah, I want to change my display. I'm actually building something out of wood right now, but I'm stuck because I have to wait because my little area that's my like shop right now where I build like some furniture is filled with this stuff called reselling items. It's in my way. Okay, what do you call a clown with a psych degree? Yeah, I can't wait. A funcologist. That's a good one. Okay, let's see. I've got only a few more because I actually shipped a bunch today from $4 Holla, and I gave almost the last of my taffy. Hey, Andrea, how are you? No idea what could be in my way. You know what's in my way? 200,000 baseball cards. I got 200,000 more. Yeah, 200,000. But I have to go through them because I'm going to sell the whole lot to my friend locally. I don't want to ship them. Welcome in, you guys. We're just reading jokes off Laffy Taffy right now. If you have a request for anything, let me know. I have my buy it now is pretty loaded. I actually had a stream today, $4 Holla. There are some $4 items in there. Feel free to go take a look. A lot of discounted stuff in there. The stuff that was like $4, $6, $8, whatever I had earlier, is in the buy now, and it's in my shed, so I can't really show it to you if you were to want to see it. But just ask if you have any questions. Okay, want another question? Yeah, so it's mostly baseball cards. I don't know why I bought them, but I did find a couple of good ones in there. Okay, what did they call the girl born at the beach? Welcome in, friends. Winner, winner. Okay, why do the farmers yell at. Wait, why did the farmer yell at the grape? Because it was being unreasonable. That's a dad joke. Beach babe. Yeah, I like that one better. All right. What type of fly loves bread? Oh, come on. We know this one is like a given. Butterfly. Because it was whirring. Did you guys know that Laffy Taffy is gluten free? I don't know why they don't put it on their packaging. It's all over their website. What bow cannot be tied? A rainbow. Somebody's going to be getting these. Somebody's going to be getting Laffy Taffies. All right. Are we ready for a couple more? What's a dryer's favorite exercise? Spinning. Seriously? That's the joke? Yeah, tumbling, spinning. What the heck? Who writes these? Oh, some dad. They're in the dad joke book. Some of them are great, though. What type of truck, and it's hard to, because the way the taffy gets shaped, it's hard to read it. What type of truck is never lonely? Oh my gosh, come on. Come on. A pickup truck. Hey Lenny, how you doing? Hey Tina. Welcome in. We're just reading jokes. If you know any jokes? Yeah, yeah, right? That's funny. Okay, what's a monster on a leash? Man's best friend. Okay, I need a funnier joke. So far these kind of suck. Why are pigs good valets? Am I supposed to wait? I should wait. Hey Candy, how you doing? I should wait and let you guys. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys try to answer it. Hey flying junkies, what's up? What's going on? All right, I want to do a poll because it wouldn't let me do it. Oh good. DZ Breezy Delight, what's up, Mamacita? Hey, I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I liked your rhyme there. That was pretty dope. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just chilling. You're welcome. Thank you for demanding it. You and Mead Maker. I mean, double trouble. I love it. Thanks for forcing me to do that. I got 3 more, which means I have 6 more. Okay, you ready for that one? What was the last one? Why are pigs good valets? They're excellent parallel porkers. What? Okay, we already did that one. Okay, we got 2 left. And then I'm going to do a poll. What type of fly loves bread? I think we did that. Yeah, that's already so that's a duplicate joke. What? Yeah, these are dupes. What a ripoff. All right, I did a poll. What does the goat think of these jokes? Let's ask the goat. I wish it focused a little better. Sorry to scare you. But I'm not really. Dawn, what's up? Hey, Scudder Bear, how you doing? What's up, Mike? All right, I put a poll in here, and we can do whatever. I like to sometimes ask and follow that I ask people. There's never any pressure. You can answer it. It's completely anonymous. It's a poll asking you, what do you want to do tonight? Scan and chat, run and bid, window shop. I got tons of stuff in the buy it now. I'm okay with any of it. We can do all of the above. I never want to pressure anybody to buy from me. Of course, I want to keep doing shows, so when people support me, I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry to the doggies. Thank goodness for earbuds, right? Kiss the doggies for me. I'm sorry, puppies. I know it happens sometimes. I know they're going to be okay. Give them a little treat. It worked now. Yeah, because I did on my computer. On my phone, it would not let me do a poll. So maybe I need a new update. I mean, there's so many dang updates. Lila is giving you the side eye. Lila, baby, I'm sorry. Lila, I'm going to buy you some ear muffs, earplugs. What's up, Danger Glass? She's the queen. She is the queen of side eye. When you're doing your stream and she's over there and you're like talking and try to get the camera on her, she gives you the look. George, thank you for the tip. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. She does. She needs to be like side. You need like a graphic with her side eyeing you. It's so great. I feel like you had one before, right? I know I've missed you guys. I have missed the late nights, but I just needed to take a break. Yeah, no, and you guys all make me feel so much better about why I come on the whatnot. All right, let's see what's our poll doing right now. I'm sipping tea over here, and yeah, I'm good. I'm just keeping that off here for now, but I'm good. I was in average today each time. Oh, really? It got stuck. Interesting. Okay, so we got scan. It looks like it's going to be scan and chat, which is fine. I'm totally cool with that. Run and bid. So I can run stuff and we bid on it. I enter stuff. Not everything. Okay, so not everything is entered in my store. So we're going to do, it looks like we're going to do some scanning and chat, and I'll leave the poll running for a little bit. There should be like if you're on your phone, there's an X. You could just X out of it. Hey, Bounty Hunter. Yeah, there's always going to be some kind of glitch, you know. Hello, E Marte, welcome in. There's always going to be some kind of glitch. Sometimes you got to like renew the app. Like right now I just refresh my page and it put me back in the stream. Hey, Twisted Ohana, how you doing? Oh, it had no sound. I'd be concerned if there wasn't a glitch. Me too, Lauren. Yeah, you know what? I noticed something last week. I was watching a lot of people sell, and I noticed one thing that was happening with everybody. They would glitch out a lot and the audio would drop. Yeah. You have to send me a picture of something you found. Oh, I can't wait. All right, let's get some scanning in here and we'll chat and we'll hang out and see how I feel. If I get tired, then I'm going to go to dreamland if I can sleep. Sometimes I can't sleep. So we're going to end the poll here because we don't need to have it cover up the screen, you know? So it looks like scan and chat is the winner. And scan and chat's kind of like my favorite thing to do. So if you see something and you want me to run it, tell me and I'll run it. Okay. If it's not in, you can look in my buy it now. I have 124 items in the buy it now. I only have a couple items in my auction tab, but that's only because I moved a bunch of stuff that was like $4, $5, and $6 in my buy it now that were from a stream earlier today. So if you see something, feel free to make an offer on it. I think it's pretty loaded. And I'm going to grab it. Hey, Sheila. All right, let's scan. Let's scan backwards. So if I didn't say hi to you, hello now. And just get myself adjusted here because I have a little stand on the back of my phone. It's like a little pop grip. And sometimes it cooperates, sometimes I try not to be shaky. Some food dogs. Thank you for the hearts and all the love and the tips. I appreciate it. These things are amazing. They're in really great shape. They have lots of crazing on them. I just dig them. This one still has the incense in its nostril because some people use it for that. That's not a chip or a crack or anything. It's just the glare from the light. Yeah, they're pretty amazing. They're in the buy it now. I know today I was like in my shed earlier. I was like, oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. But I'm going to be in a raid train. Is tomorrow Tuesday? Wednesday, I'm going to be in the Hoarders Hustle. I think that's what's called. Michelle's Deals. And let's go. That's right. Let's party. Michelle's Deals and No Junk in These Trunks. It's a raid train. I'll be on for 30 minutes with that group of people, and I'll be just running stuff one item after the other. So you definitely want to come check it out. I got some squishmallows in here. Got a really cool, look at this paperweight. This is actually pretty cool. This one glows too on some spots. It's really neat. And it's beautiful glow. Oh, are you going to be in it too? Oh, good. Yeah, I just want to move some stuff. It might be, I might just do it from my shed. I don't know yet because I have a little shelf set up in there. What's up, Jay? Hey, Slippery Snail. And then I have this really interesting plate candy dish. It's kind of covered up, but it's a red and white swirl glass compote. I don't know the age of this one. It kind of matches some of the not Fenton. There were some Fenton candy dishes that it kind of looked like. This I don't think this is Fenton, but it kind of matches that swirl group. Hey, Living Vintage, how you doing? Hey, Treasure Chest, what's going on? But yeah, I did that today. I sold like 14 out of 30, so that was fine. George, that I was glad. You're on the train too. Any advice? You got 30 minutes. Introduce yourself when you start. Is that your first train, Christy? And have fun with it. But just run one thing after the other. And make sure your store's I would preload everything. You've been doing trains. I haven't caught one of your shows yet. So I need to. But usually the shorter ones. Yeah, 30 minutes is tough because I haven't done a 30-minute one. This is my first 30-minute one, I think. I've done an hour, and you end up selling and then you don't want to go off, but that's the way it works. I love the 10-minute. I love the 10-minute, like OMG and Fancy Cat Meow Vintage is 10-minute. I love that so much because it challenges you to run as many items as you can, but be organized about it. So today was a different way for me, but every time I hit run next, it wasn't running the next one that I had in the numerical order. So I kind of jumped around and ran all the pre-bids. So it worked out okay. It worked out fine. So I have a little bit of jewelry in here. Hey, Antique Nut. Hey, CG. Good. Loudmouth. Ghost. What's up? Hey, Wreck-It. Look, some card people. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, and you know what? Roses. Okay, here's when I ran 2 items. Yeah, and I know they're working on it all the time, I ran 2 items that didn't get a bid on it. So when I hit run next, the next one sold. Then when I hit, because it only works if it's sold. So I hit run next and it ended up running the first. It defaulted back to like number 1. It worked in numerical order. And then when I ran one, it didn't. I ran another, it sold, one sold, one sold. And then when I ran the next one, it defaulted to like number 2 that didn't get a bid on it. Oh boy. I didn't have any glitches today, but yeah, I never like to talk about that subject. People are like, what is she talking about? Yeah, I don't. Okay, great. Thank you. I love how you write oops. So I would have found out tonight. I'm sure it'll get fixed. I get texts all the time from them. Does anybody sign up for those alerts? Yeah, so anyways, all I say is just Chrissy, what time is your show at? Yeah. It's when you pin an item. Like, so, hey, custom wood burning, what's up? So, like, for example, my mystery drawers, my cat's meow. Bolt. Hi, my beautiful friend. How are you doing? Is the baby awake? Hey, Batman. Hey, JR. How you doing? Okay, so when I run, like, I don't talk about whatnot when I'm selling, but since we're just chatting, hanging out, I'll tell you this thing. So run next. Oh, yeah, it'll be beautiful here. So run next. I have 9 drawers. So I have a quantity of 9. One of them, if I run one and it sells, run next works as long as the item's pinned to my page. If it's not pinned, it's not going to work. So I know. Can you believe it? So I ran it and one sold. And when I ran the next one, it ran another drawer. However, nobody bid on it. So we just kept, there was an interest and not an interest, and that was okay by me. Um, Yay. He's turning into a big boy. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, we're just chilling. Chilling like villains. We did a poll, did a giveaway. I don't know if I forgot to put a buyer's giveaway in. Sometimes I put them in. No, I didn't do one tonight, but that's okay. We took a poll and it was a scan and check kind of night. So let's see. I need to pull some of my other inventory, but I have a little glass. Welcome in. I see a lot of people popping in, seeing what's going on. I'm guessing you can't sleep and you're an insomniac. It has been a while. It has been. I took a break. And I was going to send you a message, and I haven't had a minute. I did do for Dolla Holla. I had a 10 a.m. spot, 11 a.m. I had 11 a.m. spot. I thought I had a 10 a.m. And this one, you're waiting to get off work. Going on Whatnot helps, doesn't it? Look at the price. $1.49. I don't know what year that's from. Third shifter because I'm crazy. I hope you're laughing because that's crazy. 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 Sup? What's up? Oh, this one here. The kitty's been up for days. This one might be a third shifter too. Hello, kitty. I think that's a fourth shifter right here. Yep. What's up, Craig? How you doing? The baby. It's not marked. Oh. I want what you're having. Hold on a minute. I know. Good morning. Let's see. It's midnight, so most of you it's 3 a.m. and some of you are on the other side of the world. So, hey, save me 2203. What's up? I got something here. Okay. I got a little pointer. It's Mickey Mouse. That's a baby with a teddy bear. No, I put the goat. The goat fell asleep. The goat fell asleep right now. Shh. Shh. I got hands all over the place. She makes a good point. That is a Laffy Taffy joke there. Fainting goat. Right? I want a farting goat. I think that would be funny. That's not my idea. My kid told me that. All right, let's see what we got here. We'll put the other goat up here. So we'll put the goat up tonight because I don't want to scare any more animals. Gassy goat. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Poor Billy. Hi, Billy Goat. Billy Goat needs like a sweater or something. Okay. Liz got one today. Liz got it. So $4 Holla I did today. I think I sold 21 items, 14 or 21 items, somewhere in there. Because I had some buy it now stuff. He screams. Yeah. Gabby, what's up? Yeah, it screams. You want to hear it? You want to hear it? What's going on, my friend? Yeah, it's the screaming goat. Did you not see it? It's real loud. Okay, you can go on YouTube and you can watch about. I have a YouTube channel, D Archivist, and I stream all of my whatnots over there and some technical chat stuff and how-to videos. But if you go under the live tab for tonight, 10 minutes in, I scared the crap out of everybody. So if you want to hear the goat, you probably could do screaming goat. Yeah, you're welcome. Great. I know. Where you been, Amanda? Yeah, I actually made a new video today. I need to post it. I really want to get back into that. I really enjoy it. Hey Angie, how you doing? Baby wrangling, Paris visit, busy as. Woo. You busy. You busy. So we're just scanning. If you happen to see something, tell me. I think it don't we all feel like we're just busy. Oh, I haven't went to see him lately. Last time I went there, I don't know, he was like hoarding them. He wouldn't let me buy them. I ask him every time. He has them. He has a lot. And so, oh, I hate that word, Gabby. Ooh. I need to go back in there and visit him. I think you're talking to me, right, Mead Maker? Yeah, every time I go in there, he has that little like old I guess it's a barber booth. Not booth, but like a display with shaving display. That's what it is. And it's filled with I've already tried to buy the whole thing from him because there's a lot in there, but he's like every day it's like, let me think about it. So I didn't go in there for a couple of weeks because we got a little sick over here, you know? Hey Smokey, hey Sammy. So I need to go back. And I even I laid cash on the counter. So I don't know. He might be ready. He wants me to shop from Whatnot. He wants me to sell on Whatnot in there. So I think in another month or so, I'm probably going to do a live from there. It's such a crazy place, but most of the stuff is real big, and I can't ship it. But it's just kind of cool to step back in time like 100 years. Finally got my plumbing fixed yesterday. Oh, George, I am so happy for you, and the feeling of being able to have a hot shower. Yeah. Yay. I'm so glad. What a relief. Yes. Thank you. I'm sure, like, you know, once that plumbing's a nightmare anyhow. It was 2 weeks. What? Who could that be? 2 weeks. Yeah. I don't know how long we had a week. A little over a week. I get it. Anything down the drains. Ugh. Hello. What's up? Woo! It's me. Thriftworks. Say it in a Scottish accent. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do Scottish. Oh, like Scottish and yeah, I'm not good at that. I'll have to call you over here. I could do New York pretty okay. Anyway, I've got 3 of these babies. Hey, if you guys didn't know, this is Thriftworks' own design. He has his own plush. Isn't it pretty dope? It's posable. I had to buy 3 of them. But if you wanna get one, you can get one. New Jersey, yeah. If you wanna, get one of these, you can get one from the Hodgepodge place or Living Bliss Vintage. But if you can wait, get it now. But Thriftworks will be hopefully get the shipping figured out with the old whatnot so he can sell his stuff because he's in France. You should be following this seller right here. Did you? I need to get another one. I feel like I should hoard these. They're just freaking cute. And I keep telling Shy, they're so sturdy, like they're so soft. They're tough. Park the car in the yard. In the backyard? I know. You know what though? Darren, check it out. You made me want to get my own plush. Not for me, but actually my kids. So I might be in touch with you about that. I can't wait. It needs like a tongue hanging out or something. Don't know what to, I know. So they're shipping from France to USA is kind of a mess right now for whatever reason. I mean, there's probably lots of reasons. Let's put him up here so he can just chill. Isn't it cool though? I know. I did a little stop motion on my Instagram. That was fun to do. As soon as I got it, I was so excited because I ordered 2 from Living Bliss Vintage and I ordered 1 from Thriftworks. And because it's international, it took longer, it's got to go through customs and all those kinds of things. But how funny, they ended up being delivered on the same exact day. So crazy. But anyway, I ripped the package open one piece at a time and did a little stop motion fun. And it was a lot of fun to do. I mean, it was cool. Yeah, so it's on my Instagram. And the music was perfect for it. I know, family reunion. And it's hard to do it, like, even if I was on my tripod with my little remote, it's super hard to, like I would have put, like if I would have planned better, I would have used, like, fish string or my little wire and then pulled them like they were having a hard time connecting, but it all worked out good. It was Bertha Squishworks. Well, I hope that a lot of people see it. Feel free to share it, and I hope it, brings some more attention to you, and maybe we need some more stop motions like, "Hey, you could get me from Paris, but whatnot needs to change the shipping." But then they'll be mad at me. But hey, so what? Uh, I'm so glad. It was fun. I told you I was gonna do it, so I did it. And I forgot how much I love stop motion. Like how much I really love to do it. So maybe I'll start doing some more of it. Hey, you're welcome. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. So I'm sure that they'll probably be like part of my shenanigans over here on the whatnot because they're very sturdy and durable. I like the posable arms. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna name them. They all need a name. Yeah, it is. It didn't take me too long because I use this app. I don't know what the app's called. It's one I bought for my kid. It's probably called like Stop Motion. Yeah, I used to do a ton of them when I was taking video production in college. Oh my gosh, those were some of the hardest projects I ever did. It'd have like 5,000 shots per freaking stop motion. It had to be like 6 minutes. It's so many pictures. And then you had to cue the music and then add video effects in it. Oh, yeah, it was a lot of work. So for a while, I wouldn't even do one. But then, I did the one and I was like, oh, yeah. Yes, video. Yes, I had to do that too. Oh, yeah. Look at the little hippo. It's a toothpick holder. Isn't that cute? She's awake too. This is her time to shine. I keep screwing up on what day of the week it is. Yeah, that's why I'm scanning slow and duplicate. These are where all the real smalls are. Got a couple of brooches, little doggies. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. This is the Insomniac Club. I'm Dee. I go by Dee Archivist. I stream all of my goodies, my streams of whatnot to the YouTube. Oh, the Pinocchio. I have to watch that. Is it a good like documentary or what? So what time is it, Darren, where you're at? Hey Anna, welcome in. Hey Shubuku, how you doing? Hey Sea Pie. Is that Cutie Pie? Sea Pie Trosh. Powerline. What's up, Lunchbox? Yeah, the Legos are fun to do. We did. Oh, it's 9. Right. I got to know my time. I always mess that up. Breakfast time. He's probably cooking and listening. Ooh, what's. Yeah, so you're just getting up. What's for breakfast? Construction site, I think. Right? Oh my gosh, we are remodeling our kitchen and it's completely gutted out. We just got drywall today and mud. I cannot wait because this makeshift kitchen is killing me. I can't cook in a makeshift kitchen. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Because I don't want to cook on my barbecue. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll make pancakes on it. Pancakes and sausage and bacon outside. You always skip breakfast. Most important meal of the day. I skip it too. Some days I'll eat. Just depends. It'll be like camping. Yeah, but you know what the part is, the worst part? Is then I gotta take all the dishes and pots and pans and I gotta wash them in the garage sink. I don't know. Are we? I feel like it looked like it was gonna rain tonight. That's my chair. Sounded like something else, right? Oh, Wednesday. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Oh, yeah, but you're not where there's any snow. Breakfast taco recipes? Talk to me about food. I'll give you a bigger view of it. You can look, and I'm looking at the weather real quick. I won't do it in the bathtub. Yuck. Not much grosses me out except dirty dishes in my bathroom. I don't know why. That just yeah. I have a tub, so I just put hot water in it like the old days, or when I didn't have plumbing, I would just like boil some bottled water. But I made it easy. I bought a bunch of paper cups and paper plates. So the cat says the same. Rain Wednesday into Thursday, then it's going to be gorgeous all weekend. Oh, you do everything in your toaster and microwave oven. Yeah, I did. Jewel Queen, where's everybody located? I know for a majority where everybody is. I'm in Southern California. I should say I'm in the United States. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Hey Rhoda, how you doing? Okay, Virginia, West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Yeah. That's right, Jewel Queen. It's been a minute. Eggs, chorizo, queso fresca, some hot sauce, onions. Ooh, I'm screenshotting that. I like chorizo. Damn it. Food. Anybody else a foodie? So my kid, she can cook. She's a really good cook. All I have to do is tell her, can we make this? And you know what? It's like, I know I'm probably biased over it, like, because she's so good at it, but man, she'll make everything from scratch. And I'm like, dude, she just has that natural gift. Avocado. No avocado for me, but I'll let you have it. Oh, yeah, a little hot sauce is good. Chicken and rice for dinner. You know what I had for dinner? Because I was too lazy. Well, the one kid had soup. The other kid had like leftover chicken and something else. I had like apple slices and this really good cheese and crackers. Yeah, I wasn't super hungry because I went out to lunch today. And I had this, I went to Panera Bread and I got their Mediterranean bowl. Ooh, it was so good. I'm not a big I'm not a big salad person, but like I'll eat it. Too much is in our fridge right now. Yeah. I'm trying to like get rid of like I didn't go grocery shopping because I wanted everything to get depleted while we're doing this remodel. So that way it's like just easier. We ordered celebratory pizza last night, but my job today is cleaning the kitchen so we can get back to cooking. Right, because of the plumbing. Yeah, I get it. Well, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Very, very happy. Yeah, washing dishes was right. So you know what I purposely did? I'm terrible. I hid all the cups, paper cups, and then no, yeah, I did. My husband's like, "Where's all the cups?" I was like, "Oh God, I don't know what box they're in." No more pooping at the local market, right? We didn't have plumbing like yesterday, because the line got backed up, and then the guy came, and then he unclogged it. The contractor, who's not a plumber, and he did the plumbing because he put all new drain lines. And I said, "Am I going to be able to do laundry without it backing up or spitting out?" He's like, "Yeah, no problem." So I did like 4 loads. Right around the 3rd to 4th load, I thought I heard running water. And I was like, "Oh my gosh." So I go in the kitchen and there's water all over the floor. I'm like, "Oh, hell no." Somehow it backed up in the drain and it filled a bucket that was right next to it because I put it there because I was like, "Oh, this little pipe is leaking like a drop." Anyway, it was a mess. It was a mess, but it all dried up and just a pain in the butt. Yeah, we're just scanning and chatting. Thank you, Bolt. That's the caveman, my mascot. Anyway, hopefully the guy plumbed it all right. Found out why. Oh, found out why they don't do the massive vacuum thing on the pipes. We have old clay pipes and new clay. We have 3 kinds of pipes here. We have, is it the ABS, the black plastic, which is the new stuff? Then we have galvanized. We have some copper, and then we have steel. We have 4. We had clay. Clay is gone. We replaced the clay drain line, the main one going to the street. But yeah, that makes sense. I should have just called my plumber. My neighbor's a plumber. He checked out something for me. Yeah, we got a clean out, put in the front. It was the best thing we could have done. And then the contractor guy is not a plumber, but he was trying to help, because he's doing the work. And so I said to him, he wanted to snake on another side. And I'm like, "No, you have to do it in the clean out or you're going to make a mess and damage something. And if you can't do that, I'll call the plumber." What's up? What's up? What's up? So it all worked out. So he'll be back in a couple of days. Got to let stuff dry because they mudded everything up today. What's up, Madison's Craft Corner? What are you doing up? Did you have a show tonight? Are you working? Oh man, yeah. You just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning, insomniac. Now you're gonna be one. You're welcome. That stinks, mead maker. But at least you had a toilet close by to use. Excuse me. Clay sewer pipe. Yeah. So we had our main one. You just applied to somewhere. Really? Okay. FBI then, right? Okay. Well, you have to tell me all about it. I did too. I didn't get the job, but that doesn't mean a future one won't come up. Oh, Girl Scout cookies. I bought 2 boxes and I ate them both myself. 2 is like just like Wonka. 2? 2 cases? No, 2 boxes. I don't know. I got Thin Mints and I got that brownie thing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that too a couple years back. There used to be 20 in each sleeve. Now there's like 15 and they're smaller. And the box is skinnier and smaller. Mhm. You got okay, you're going to tease me like that, huh? Okay, now I'm going to look. Oh, good. I have that one, but I didn't do anything with it because I think it's not really for me. Good luck. We swore we're buying no more. Your husband ate 4 in 3 days. What did he get? I think it will be too. To keep me posted. I think there's a I saw that somewhere. Someone I know is on there. I thought you were gonna say you applied to work for Whatnot. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, good. Yeah, I wouldn't even be announcing that one, but it's safe with me. Tagalongs. Which one are they? The peanut butter ones in the red box? Oh, the lemonade chocolate chip ones and the new caramel ones. Only the lemonade one. Yeah. So we used to have our own troop because I had a kid. Oh, you did? Cool. I'm happy for you. Yeah. To the customers, it's a good thing to let them know. Hey, have you guys ever heard of Girl Scout Troop 6000 out of New York? If you haven't and you want to like buy some Girl Scout cookies and support a homeless group of kids, troop, I think it's 6,000. I'm going to look it up right now. You can actually sponsor them. Yes, I bought 4 boxes. Every year I buy 4 or 5 from them. It's been a couple of years and I know some of the girls are from the original one. Yeah, Troop 6000. And if you they literally go to girlscoutsnyc.org. Some YouTuber was talking about them the other day and I was like, "Oh good, they're getting some exposure, because this is the one." Let me put the actual. So if you want, you can donate. You can. Yeah, it's amazing, and I'm sure they're not the only ones who are. So I'm not gonna scan right now for a few minutes, but I will, point the camera at something other than my record player, and then yeah. So that was the one, and they have a whole like, I guess website with all their information on it, like how you can help. It's not just about Girl Scout cookies, but like how cool and how sad at the same time. They use the non-vegan baker, yeah. Oh, from Texas troops, yeah, because our baker here is not a vegan baker. And what's crazy is the baker they use here on the West Coast, they make the cookies for Albertsons. They're the same, they're just packaged differently, and they don't sell all of them. They only sell like maybe 3 or 4 different ones, Thin Mints, but they call them something else. The sugar cookie one. It's not sugar cookie, but you know what I'm talking about. But they sell them there, and then they're like half the price. They might be because of inflation, aka corporate greed. They raised the price so much. So before it was like, yeah, snickerdoodles. There you go. Maybe they were like, I don't know. Yeah, the only one. Yeah, we have the one that makes Thin Mints vegan. Um, but I noticed this year the Thin Mints to me, I've always kept them in the freezer. They don't taste like they used to taste. They kind of taste worse. Hey, Pink Strawberry, how are you? Hey, Reality Caps, we're just chatting here. Hey, Gus the Bust, what's up? Hey, Dreamy Lux, how are you? Yeah, it's, I don't know. But if you can, buy some boxes from Troop 6000. I think, yeah, it's still up there. You can donate. You don't have to get cookies, like if you don't want the sugar, but you can do that. And I think there's a link if you Google that. See if you can still buy cookies. I think it's coming to an end though here in a few days. It may be over now. No, you can still buy cookies. Oh, they're $1 more there. But so what? $7 a box. It's $6 here. Yeah, you got in order to ship it, it's 4 boxes minimum, and then whatever shipping is, which is probably $10. Yeah, oilier in texture. Yeah, the caramel delights probably taste sweeter because they use that other artificial sugar. I forgot what it's called. Well, there's like 700 different names of for sugar. Nothing tastes the same anymore. Well, and you know how you age, like every 7 or 8 years, your taste buds actually change. I've read that, and I've watched some documentaries talking about that. And also, when you get healthier and you start eating some of that processed crap, you really notice a change. Like when I was eating like a very strict low sodium diet for several years, food didn't taste good anymore, but the healthy stuff tasted amazing. Now it's like, well, I ate healthy for so long, but I don't know. I try to crave like some of those things. I still crave those things. Let's see. All the cookies have gotten oilier in texture. Like they up the oil in the chocolate to stretch it. Probably. Nothing surprises me anymore about companies and what they put in the product. Yeah, maltitol, maybe. There's a website, I forget which one it is, and it talks about all the different names that are, sugar alcohols. Most of them are pretty safe, but there's a few that, like, long term, they don't know, so I don't want to eat that. Yeah, because I've already regenerated every few years. Yep. Yep. I've noticed that. Like right now, or for a little bit there, what was it that I was eating? And it was, I think it was chicken. I like couldn't eat chicken for a couple of years. It just didn't taste right. I didn't care how flavored it was or anything. It all just tastes the same. Yeah. And then fish got like that too for me, and even beef. Yeah, for well, I okay, you remember years ago when Foster Farms had that issue with, I don't know, contaminated chicken, I guess it was, or they were, I don't really know what was happening. They had recalls after another. Yeah, I got really sick eating it, so it just turned me off. And then after that, it was like at least 5 years for maybe 4 years before I ate chicken. And the crazy part is I didn't crave it at all. And then one day, I don't know, maybe 3 years. It had to be 2 or 3 years. It's quite a bit of time. I just was like, I'm over it. I'm only buying organic. I'm never buying that again because I got so sick. I got the worst food poisoning of my life. Hey Emily, how you doing? I think it's because of what I heard from the guy who worked at her Dyson. Oh my gosh. It's crazy, like the crap that's in our food here in America. We just need to be like Europe. Just grow my own. I know. Farmer D. I have my own garden. My green thumb was not working this year, but I have a large garden. When it does work for me, it's great. I love it. What did you do when something tasted like chicken? Oh man. I can't do seafood anymore. Some salmon, but that's it. Hey Maui. What's up? Maui Wowie. We're just doing a chat right now. We're just talking, hanging out. We've done some scanning. If someone wants to see something in the buy it now, let me know. I will pull it out if I can. Oh yeah. Well, most frozen processed stuff is trash. But we eat it because sometimes it's cheap, sometimes it's all we can afford. But it's not very cheap right now. That stuff is so expensive right now. I have 6 chickens in my backyard, but I don't think I could harvest one. Hey, Sunshine Vintage. I have to get some rattlesnake, Lauren. That tastes like chicken. Yeah, it's the injection. It's basically all water. It's all water, and chemical, and who knows what else. What's up, 4C? How you doing? Hey, Bergland Bill. What's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, no, I've watched every documentary that is regarding food. So, it's gross. Yeah, absolutely. Hunting any kind of animal. Some people like they're vegans for a reason because of the cruelty to animals. And I get it. I totally get it and understand it. I don't want to hunt my own. Um, but I also don't want to be like eating lettuce and fruit and vegetables, even though that's like the best thing for us. Um, but I don't eat, I really don't eat that much beef anymore. I do love a good steak. I'm not going to lie. And I try to, you know what? On my birthday, we went to this amazing Italian restaurant. It was farm to table. The entire thing was farm to table. It was quite expensive, but it was such an experience. And the whole ambiance of the place was like a real tiny, very intimate. It was so cool. Like had like two, three, four, like five. It maybe sat 20 people, 25 people. And then it had this cool little bar upstairs, and it had a dummy waiter where it put the cocktails and brought them down. It was neat. And the bartender was like up in the ceiling, and it was like an Italian villa, but it was this tiny little secret place that's been in the village near my house for a long time. I never knew about it. It was a cool surprise. So for my 50th, that's where we went, and it was great. But yeah, the girl told me everything was farm to table. And what did I end up getting? Lamb is really good. That's us basically. So you're raising your sheep to have lamb chops? Do you name your sheep first? Like, are they pets? Because that would be so hard. I love you. Thank you. 50 is just a number, you know? Um, one dolly do dolly do. Oh boy, here we go. What does this one say? I can't see mute on my camera. You did tell me that. Do you want me to tell everybody what you said? You guys want to know what she said? You can? Okay. I like to get your consent. If you're a mod, you can read it, but if you're not a mod, you can't. Okay. So Madison said, "This is horrible, but I named them after the Golden Girls, and we will butcher in order of death." Meow. That's much prettier than the record player. Oh my gosh. That was pretty funny. Ah. We are keeping Rose at least till she's 99, right? Maybe you should keep that Rose till 100. Hey, Gus, you know what? Tonight, I don't. I have some, I think, in Marketplace. Um, but I'm going to have a video game show. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but I do have one scheduled. Let me see when it is. I had to move it. I had to bump it a little bit, but I still have some I still have several. Oh, I have it on the 7th. What day is that? Thursday. Okay, I guess I'm having it on Thursday. All right, I'll have it on Thursday. Can you link the marketplace? I don't know how to do it on the computer. I don't think I can. Let me see. I don't know what I have. I have some 3DS. I sold one Pokemon game today. Let me just take a peek. Yeah, you know what's weird is like, let me look in here and just see what's in the marketplace, and I think it'll show me. Let me see what games I have in marketplace. The only ones I have in marketplace right now is a Skylanders. I could put it in this show and you could go look at it. Actually, it's in the buy it now. I have a Skylanders 3DS game already in here. I have Pokemon Ultra Sun. It's in the buy it now. Just the cartridge loose. And then I have Super Mario Land for the Game Boy in the buy it now. So I guess they're not in market. They're in marketplace too, but they're in the buy it now. And then let me just see if there's any others. If you go into my other show for video games on the 7th, you'll see them all listed in my store. Mead Maker, thank you. Okay. That's interesting that Mead Maker gave you that link for my what homepage or whatever you want to call it on the whatnot. Yeah, so Gus, it's so weird. On a desktop computer, it doesn't show my marketplace items, but if you're on the app, if you just go right under like my profile where it shows shop, you'll see everything listed that I have, and I'll show you what show it's in. Oh, the little icon next to it. Okay. But I don't have them in where I'm sitting now where I'm streaming. But I have like classic Nintendo cartridges. They're all in there. Trying to see what else. I think I have like 15 or 20 classic Nintendo. And I have like Game Boy. I have some other things that I'm going to be adding before I go live on that show. So if you're still here, check it out. Thanks for asking about it. Hey, Tuts Gold, what's up? Hey, Ohio Bojangles. Hey, Lily, how you doing? Well, thank you, Mead Maker. Yeah, I wish there was a link to our like that we could post to our marketplace inside our show. I'm sure eventually Whatnot will, have it that way, right? Right. It is. Except when you're on the well, on the computer it's easy too. But when you're not doing the app for some reason, yeah, exactly. New users might not know how to do that. The cat is staring into your soul. Do we want a different view? We can scan some more. We can hang out. Did a couple rounds. Let's see. I was looking at something. You guys have a show tomorrow? Anybody? Hey, Normo. How are you doing? Hey, BS. B Spend Love. You're back. All right. We were missing you. You got that right. I did lie. I was being smart ass. Busted. I like how you started the thing about announcing, right? Announcing your departure and arrival. It's like my favorite thing. It cracks me up every time. Hey Victor, welcome in. I have actually a, where the heck did this come from? Oh, I just found some new toys I'm gonna put up here. And then lies. Where'd you go? Did you go buy something and whatnot? By the way, oh, thank you, Bolt. Yeah, 50 years old. No, I had to go tell someone something. Okay, I just wanted to know where you were at all times. So you're gonna stay now? I found a cute little cat right now, but it has a damn chip on its ear. Look how cute. It's a little tiny one. But I found it had a little chip. It's alright. People like the chips. I know. I can't believe Molly didn't come in. Beep, 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 beep. Tracker enabled. Right. Okay. Yeah, Bolt. Thank you. It's crazy to even think that 50 years old. You need to work. Do you have order? Excuse me. Do you have orders? Yes. Well, that's a plus. I know, but sometimes your brain doesn't want to do those things. I get it. I get it. I'm probably just going to stay on for a little bit more because I'm going to do coffee talk in the morning. And we're going to talk about all the whatnot. Yeah, totally get it. You have to be in the mood for it. You have to set your mind to get working. Yep, I get that. Hey Chipper, how you doing? Hey Canoe, welcome in. Very new to whatnot and cracks me up. Some sellers say rude to not to say hi or bye, and some LOL if you say either. I know mostly sunny sales. I didn't even say hi to you tonight. Hello. Yeah, it's I've had people write me because I didn't say hello to them, asking me if they did something wrong. And I just feel like sometimes you just can't say hi to everybody because one, chats get busy. I've had people, a lot of people in my stream, which I'm so grateful for. And I like to address everybody if I can at the beginning of my stream and at the end of my stream, right? And sometimes throughout. But I was like, wow, really? Okay, no, nothing happened. I let them know just because, that's how I am. And then they just carried on and on and on and on. I just never responded. Like, no, it's just how it goes. There's so many people sometimes. I can't even imagine either. But I was kind. I just said, no, nothing at all. And then I had someone else say that, and I thought, okay, maybe it's me. And then I realized it wasn't. It was just the two people. Yeah, it was kind of weird. But you know, I'm pretty chill. I like everybody except hackers. I miss so much chat all the time. I do, yeah, and then as a streamer, influencer, whatever you want to call it, you have to figure out what works for you. A lot of times I will say hi, like when I go live, if you're there in the first 5 minutes, chances are I'm pretty much saying hi to everybody, unless I get bombarded with like a 90-person raid. I can't say hi to everybody. It's just not going to happen. So I usually say, if you're new here, hello to everybody. But if you've been in there the first minute, I'm usually like, hey, what's up, meat maker? What's up, Bolt? What's up? Hey, I am Bob. Just kind of, what's up, mostly sunny sales? How you been? What's up, closet bargains? Are you awake? Are you sleeping? I will do stuff like that. And then I can't forget Madison's Craft Corner. If I don't say I'm leaving, they will try to talk to me. Yeah. My first two shows, I got so overwhelmed, I started saying, if you're here, I appreciate you. Yeah. And then I don't, I was in a chat, I think it was a Whatnot sellers chat, because they do those now and they do them in the morning. They were asking, I don't know if they did a poll, like what was annoying. It wasn't negative, it was positive. Like, and people were like kind of saying, maybe in the chat, I can't recall exactly, but it was more or less, they get so tired of people coming in and people saying welcome in, welcome in, welcome in like 50 times. And when you're selling and you're having a show, you don't think about it. So after I heard that, I was in somebody else's stream and they kept getting rated and they kept saying that, and I was like, oh, now I get it. I didn't get it before. It does make a lot of sense, and you don't think about it. And your regular people that are hanging, yeah, you mainly say hi to your regulars. Yeah. Hey, Julie, welcome in. And I might not say someone's whole name, I might say part of their name, you know. Hey, Lou. Wait, let's see if I do. Lou, Johanna, how are you doing? Hey, Vintage Beard. Brian, what's up? I skip the randoms. I do a little bit of whatever. We're chatting right now, so it's like, sometimes you just say hi. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, everybody has to figure out what works for them. I do what works for me, and I'm okay with it. And I feel like and sometimes after doing this app, being on this app for so long, since October of 2022, I've come to terms with, you can't make everyone happy. You be nice, you be yourself, be genuine. And I feel like if that person has a problem, it's none of my business if they like me or not. I've come to that, and I'm okay with that. You know, I love Whatnot. I love the whole machine of Whatnot, and then in the social aspect of selling. But there are some things I don't like about it, but not very much. You know, I've seen people switch it up. Like, if you're just joining us, we're right. Yeah, I always like to hear what other people are saying. Yeah, yeah, you do that. I don't know what I repeat that's annoying. I'd love to know, because I'm okay with like bettering myself and things like that. If you maybe I'll try. If you leave, I will find you. Just kidding. They will. Yeah, I like that one. I don't know what I used to say a lot. I sometimes it's like a repeat. I'm like, if you're just joining or you're new to me, I'm D. I go by D Archivist. Like, duh, my name says it, right? So I try not to do that a ton, but I have said it a couple of times. But I'm trying to do it so it's like in the beginning and at the end. Give a shout out to my YouTube, because I'm trying to grow that, but not like hardcore or anything. It's there, if you want to go and watch a replay of any stream. I'm probably gonna start for a little bit only streaming my coffee talks. If it's someone I need to tell something, I say, don't leave. Yes, you do that. You've done that to me a whole bunch of times. And then you don't talk to me. You show me all your 3D printing stuff. No, I'm teasing you. And if you guys, I always promote my friends. Madison's Craft Corner. If you love Funkos and you don't want a regular Funko and you want a custom one, that's the place. I'm still waiting for my new Funkos to arrive. You're supposed to send me new ones to show you guys. Because she's sick of Elvira. No, but for real, she does 3D printing and all kinds of cool stuff. Believe me, I'm totally kidding. I believe your list is crazy. You did motivate me to dust off the 3D printer though. But I haven't printed any body parts. Maybe I'll do that this week when I finish my trains. Hey, I appreciate it. You made me realize, like, we have that 3D printer sitting there doing absolutely nothing but collect dust. I did print a bunch of stuff off it. Then my kid was like, you can't use it. I'm like, it's sitting there. I'm about to put it next to my desk and use it because I like when it connects to my desk. But it's kind of it only does, it does one color, but you could switch it out. Now I want the one you have. Well, I want the bamboo, whatever the one with the 4 on top is. It's kind of like, I don't think it's their top model, but it's like their third one. That's the one you have with the 4. Send me a picture. That's the one I want, please. Oh yeah, that's the one I want. That'll be my next one. You got to master it on the other. That's your first 3D printer, right? Yeah, that's the one. It's gray with a clear top with the cabinet to hold all 4. Okay, I got confused with which one it was. So it's like 1X or something, right? Anybody 3D print on here? I love the fun 3D printing. Hey, Julie, welcome in. We're just kind of chatting and talking. We did some scanning and chatting, so we'll probably scan again here in a little bit. I love the fun 3D printing. Oh my gosh, they've come up with some really good ones. Yeah. That was like a 2-second thought in my head when I started Whatnot, when we got the 3D printer, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's fun. If you get a design down and you fine tune your machine, it's great. I was having an issue. I was trying to print fingers, pointers, body parts, doll heads, and it just crashed when it'd be like 95%. So I changed a bunch of parts on it and bought more parts that didn't need it. But I finally fine tuned it. So I need to get back to printing it. But I was just rewiring like my whole workspace so I could actually just send it over to the printer because it's old school. It needs, put it on a thumb drive and then pop it in there and then, but now it works the other way. Look, it's already 1 a.m. You love your printer. You should. The thing is nice. Yeah, it's exactly the one I wanted. After I found out about it, I was watching some YouTuber talk about it because there's like the technology YouTubers I like to watch because I love gadgets, any technology thing. And I'm like, oh man, why didn't I wait? I mean, it costs way more, but the investment that it is crazy. I like how it's 4 color. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one X1, right? Yeah, that's the one. I still want it though. Yeah, it literally was like the best invention of 2022. Yeah, like it was voted like the best 3D printer. But you know what's interesting? Amazon doesn't sell it. Yeah, it looks like this, right? I'm gonna show a picture of it. Hang on. Let me get rid of all these windows I've opened. Girl Scout cookies. I'm gonna see if I can enlarge it. Okay, ready? And you were not in the recall, but you wouldn't have known about the recall if it wasn't for who? Who? Ready? Is it that one, right? Is it this one? No, that's the one I want. It's like 1,500 or 2,500 bucks. Yours is black. Okay. Well then, that ain't it. That's the recall one, probably. That's the one I want. It's all in case. Now I can see which one you have. Oh right, you have the P1 series. Okay, I know which one it is. But it's square, right? It looks like that. Okay. Oh no, I know you have the XD one. Oh yeah, now I see which one. Okay, yeah, duh. I'm talking to myself, kind of. When you're a nerd like me, yeah, I know which one it is. It's this one. It's like dark gray. No, you don't need to. It's this. It's that one. It's darker gray. Yeah, P1S. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I still want you to paint me like the Titanic girl later. That one's good. Hey, that one's not that much money. All right. Maybe I'll get that one for myself. I haven't bought myself a birthday present yet. I always buy myself a birthday present every year. But I don't need anything. Excuse me. Oh yeah. It's big. Takes up a lot of space. Let me get some water. Hey friends. Yeah, let me know. I bet. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I forgot about the ShopDee. Is it on the thing? Oh, bolts. Uh, hold on, let me see. Because I forgot. It is 3 off 15. So it's 20% off. Thank you. I didn't even notice it. Oh my gosh. What a goof. You know what? I forgot. So it's like when yeah, you know what it is. I just kind of forgot. I knew I put the coupon in there. I had two people. I don't? Are you sure? It should be in there. Let me look. Oh, yeah. You know what? Because it was unposted. It was there. I just posted it. Yeah. Coupon code ShopDee to save 3 off 15. Let me fix it. And it's really only good on one item. Yeah. This is my first show. User error. It usually is a user error. I'm a noob. I'm with Hot Mess. I hear printer wire tech and I'm like, oh, again. You know what? I'm dead. I'm trying not to like choke. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. I know. We are nerds. Exactly. Yeah, it's all good. No judgment here to anyone, right? Squirrel. I'm such a nerd and into the tech. The candy. I can't believe it. You know what, Bolt? Thanks for asking about it. 4 hour. What time is it? Look, 2 hours and 40 minutes after my stream started. I didn't even realize I had a coupon code. You would think I'm a stoner or something. I'm not at all. I'm telling you, since all that stuff happened here and whatnot for me, has been a blur. Yeah, I'm not a stoner, but I just have to say that. Just can't hang with the tech talk because what is that, right? I try to. That's why sometimes if I'm doing coffee talk on Tuesday mornings at 9:23, I do coffee talk. So I network with other sellers and help them, new or people that have already been selling. They come hang out. It's like social hangout. We share our shows, things like that. I try to do it in basic terms as possible because then sometimes I'll be like, okay, it's so technical, I'm not going to explain it. Because most people are just like, what are you talking about? So I won't go into depth on the tech stuff sometimes. I might use different words like back end, make it easier. Yeah. And I'm a nerd. Madison is a nerd. Tech stuff, I look at my husband and I'm like, honey, I'm scared. Right? Yeah, go do something. What are you going to paint? You do great on there. I don't space cadet. I have a lot of friends that are not techie at all. And that's okay. That's why they're my friends. I help them. I always like to know how something works. And it could be like, I'm not an engineer, but like my brain is that way. My dad was an architect, so that probably is why. You have to do something. All right. Well, hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. And my BFF bought something today. That was nice. I already shipped your stuff. Oh, probably some anime. Maybe you could draw me like anime later. Your dad was a piping designer for. That's cool. I know. Yeah, that was cool. She got the little bears. So all the orders from today already shipped out. Today I did good. I shipped out same day. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't. It was a 10-minute stream. She's a nurse, so she liked it. Oh, that's cool. They are cute. I wrote her a nice little love letter. I did. I did. I told her she could tell you now. Look, I already know you're there. What's your least favorite thing about tech? Or actually, you guys said you're new to whatnot, and you had a couple of shows. What's your what's the easiest thing for you to do on here, tech wise? Hey, pastime thrift, how you doing? Hey, 2109, what's going on? We're just kind of hanging out. We're chatting. We did some scanning. I can scan again. I'm just kind of gonna be wrapping it up here in a little bit. Trying to wake up. Is it morning for you? For large scale projects, he worked on stuff like Marine World and San Quentin office. Oh, that's cool. My dad was like a not an architect, but I mean he might as well have been. He was the draftsman, so he would draft up all the blueprints pre-computer. Yeah, same. I used to watch him take a foam board, and this is probably like I why I like it so much. But he would build like 3D models of houses, buildings. He did Keck Hospital, USC. That was kind of neat. Your uncle was an architect. That's cool. Second show, I learned how to actually start two devices correctly. First video receipts were all shot of my deep freezer. Phone was on. Oh man. I wish I could download my first 5 whatnot shows because I would like to see how they were. My first show was okay. It was awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I was like talking to myself, talking to my phone, and trying to figure it out. But it ended up working out okay. And then 800 hours later, for real, 300 shows later, I think I'm done on here. Yeah, you get people and emotions and leave tech stuff to my son husband. I totally get that. Like I'm the techie one in my family, although my kid is pretty techie now, which I kind of slow down. I think I've slowed down in age, but I'm still the one that knows how to fix everything here, which is fine. Yeah, when I was younger, there were some things I wanted to learn, and I would like, wow, how do they know so much? Like, how could you possibly know how to do this or that? And the people that I knew that were techie like that, they're just like, we just played around with stuff. So I was always curious, you know, about how things function and just play with it. There's so much more I want to learn. I want to go back to school and take some techie classes. And sometimes it's funny, like I'll help folks and they're like, ah, can you slow down? Because I'm like fast with certain things. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. I try to go a little slower, but sometimes I gotta even ask somebody to slow down for me. Where are you located? Where are you located mostly, Sunny? And anybody else that wants to share where they're located, make sure you guys are all following each other. I just following back a few people. It's so weird. Like it gets rid of comments and it glitches on the thing. Northern Colorado. How's your guys' weather right now? You said it was nice today, right? Well, I can't believe the coupon thing. I'm just going to keep that as a coupon code for tomorrow. I'll put it in coffee talk. I still can't believe I did that. Minnesota, but I live in West Virginia, and it's my favorite place on earth. That's awesome. George, did you fall asleep? Is George here? It's been beautiful lately. Windy today, though. Hey, blinging it back. How you doing? Welcome in, you guys. So we're just chatting. I know I've said that. Most of you might be sleeping like little darling angels that you are. We're just chatting, shooting the breeze. Hey, Ephemera Empire. What's cooking? I was thinking about getting into doing it. I am going to do one. I have everything organized for. I just don't know if I should do like postcards or old pictures and then tell stories because I like to tell stories with the pictures. So I don't know. I got to figure it out. Because it is sure easier to ship than breakables and cats. Maybe we have to put something else in the view. Yeah, the mountains in southern Colorado are beautiful. What's up? I mean, I'm in Southern California, and still I love California. A lot of people are like, "Oh, how could you live there?" I'm like, "Well, how could I not? We have great weather, and I live in a great area." uh, I can always count on Meat Maker to make us laugh. Always. Yeah, so for when I was on Whatnot originally, when I first started, I did Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night from 10:23 p.m. till whenever. So there were some nights that I went till like 6 in the morning, some nights midnight. Just depends. When you sell a lot, you stay on and you keep selling. But then there are nights when you don't. You chill and hang out, and you you forget your coupon codes. I bet Bolt. Do you have a good view? I've seen your. We've done FaceTime, so I've seen your area. I don't remember seeing the mountains. But you're right there, yeah. When it's beautiful out, it's nice to enjoy that. Probably lots of hikes to do over there. If you hike, some people don't like to hike. I like to hike. You do, mead maker. You should get out. There's a lot of cool places over where you're at. You should do it. We all should get outside a little bit more, you know? Breathe some fresh air, give our eyes a break from the computer, you know? And I know I'm one to talk. I actually tomorrow clamping train. Yeah. Tomorrow I was like gonna go treat myself since my contractor is not coming tomorrow. I like to hike too. I mean, if we lived closer, both uh, we could both help each other out. Okay, blinging it back. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You have a good night. Good luck with all your shipping. And thanks for coming by. Yeah, glamping train. That's right. I would totally be hiking. But tomorrow I was like, you know what? I feel like flying my drone unless it's going to rain. And then treat myself to a nice cup of coffee or a nice London fog. I'm really into London fog right now. Like a lot. If you don't know what London fog is, it's tea. So you can use like Earl Grey or black tea. Doesn't have to be Earl Grey. I'm not drinking Earl Grey now. Has enough caffeine. And then instead of water with it, I like oat milk. And I like the oat milk to be like 130 degrees, 120 degrees. So it's hot, but it's not too hot. Little honey, little vanilla. It just tastes good. And then whipped up. My hiking usually includes a good start until I find a stream that I stop and play. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I need to probably be hiking. I do like to do it. I actually prefer to mountain bike. Oh, you went to Barnes and Noble and had Starbucks. Woohoo! Yeah, you got to check it all out. We used to do more of that when kids were tiny. Now everybody's got things to do, places to be. So it's called the juggle game, right? Yeah, so I don't know. When's the last time I went on a hike? I was trying to think about it. Like a real hike, not just a walk or hiking up the hill. Probably like a couple of months. Oh, yeah, it's always right after the rain, too. Ugh. Yeah, Mr. Mosley and I were opposite schedules, so exploring was paused. Yeah, during the pandemic, we did a lot of hiking. We did a lot of walks because it was kind of like the only. Oh, that would be great. I'm hoping this summer I can make it out that way, but we'll be connecting if so. Yeah, I want to get to Estes Park. I haven't, you know what? I've only been to Rocky Mountain National maybe once or twice, but I want to check more of it out. Oh, I just realized I'm got my keyboard right here with the mirror. It is beautiful there. That's for sure, huh? I wonder. My friend stayed at the Stanley and said I forgot what room she said they stayed in, and it wasn't. They didn't experience. They didn't experience anything. Yeah, but then they went. Just the husband and her went. Maybe because they had their kids with them. I don't know. But they went another time. Then they experienced a couple things. I couldn't tell you what they were, but they definitely experienced some. First time they were kind of relieved because the kids were with them. But then the second time it was like a whole YouTube video and everything because they're all into ghost hunters and all that stuff. And they were trying to like capture. They had all this crap. It was funny. I think they stayed in the same room like ghost hunters went in, where they one of the guys stayed in. But yeah, it is interesting. I mean, you never know. Like you got to believe in that kind of stuff, I suppose. I always think of like ghosts or haunted stuff as good spirits who are trapped. So I don't really, yeah, I forget. I would have to go look on her Facebook. I mean, it's been several, I don't know, a couple years. And then my cousin, oh, she's the last one I know who went there. She stayed in, she stayed in the Stephen King room because she went to a writer's, like a special, like a retreat for writers. She wrote a book or two or 300, and there was all these writers, and they went, and two of the girls stayed in that room. She was one of them, and she said she had saw weird stuff, but it definitely gave her like the creative spark she needed. And but she said, yeah, they stayed there for like 4 nights. But she said the place is amazing. Welcome in. We're just chatting away. Good morning. You know what? I do have a jewelry box. I'm going to do some scanning here in 1 second. Let me pull it up. Oh, excuse me. I'm pulling it up in my inventory and then I'll scan. Apologies. Filigree, that's what it is. Yeah, that is the hotel from The Shining. So the only jewelry box right now that I have is I have this really beautiful one here. Filigree, it's a half circle. A little dusty right now, but I have this one. And it's not marked. Excuse me, I'll tell you the story of it. The hinge is really nice on it. It's not marked on the bottom. It does have the hot. It looks like hot pink to me. I will tell you right now because the brass rectangular box isn't a jewelry box. The one this is a filigree one is a jewelry box. Jewelry casket per se. What do you call it? And you're talking about something else. Thank you, mostly sunny sales. Oh, I see what you're asking me. Okay, it's okay. Ask away. Okay, give me a second. I will tell you what my this one's 45. Let me enter it in there. Well, it's entered. I just have to excuse me. It should be under a pound. If you're interested, let me know. I can run it. I could actually, you know what I could do? I could run it. I have a coupon right now. Excuse me. ShopDee for 3 off 15. That's the minimum. You spend 15 on one item and you can get 20% off. I didn't put it as a percentage. Maybe next time I'll do it to that. I'm just laughing at myself. Yeah, some of these I see them, they go for Whatnot should add. Thank you, Bolt. You know what? Mostly sunny sales. I have to be relaxed. We already have enough to worry about in life. And it's nice to have I decided a long time ago to create a space that was healthy, positive, and where everybody's welcome. That's my goal from Whatnot. I've kept it that way from the beginning, and drama free. There's been a little bit of drama, but not really that much here. I try to nip it in the bud and know that we all got problems. We never know what someone's going through on the other end of the phone or the computer or the tablet or whatever. So when you come check in, you leave that at the door. And I'm a big firm believer on this one thing, and it's called not everybody has earned the right to hear your story. So if you're having a hard time, or if you're in a stream and someone has drama, don't come in the next show and unload it, because it could be traumatic for somebody else watching. It could be really traumatic as well. And sometimes that happens where people do that and don't realize it, because it's bringing that vibe, good or bad, to the stream. Like, bad usually, but that's why I always say not everybody has earned the right to hear your story. So I have that in here. Sometimes I just had to clone that over. Thank you. I mean, I felt like when I started Whatnot, there's so many different wonderful sellers on the app with different perspectives and views and opinions. And it's okay, because there's plenty of room for all of us, and all the different personalities are good, because maybe you have a different mood or mode or whatever, and you go in it. Maybe you caught them off on an off night, and you go back the next time, and it's better, right? So, um, I felt like that the entire time. I absolutely love Whatnot. I love what it brings, what it's about, and I'm very pro Whatnot. Like, I tell everybody about Whatnot. This is because it's such a great way to connect with your buyers, and also a great way to connect with your friends. And I'm all about community over competition. So, I mean, anybody that knows me so far on the app knows that that's what I've been about since day one. And I'll stay about that. There's like, it's interesting, like all the different styles of selling and the different styles of shopping. I'm fascinated by all of it. It's just so interesting. I've gone in a lot of streams. There's so many new sellers joining the app like every single day, getting approved, and it's really amazing how much it's grown. And there's a few sellers where I've gone in and I'm like, whoa, how did they get approved? They don't have any inventory. They're like in their car or whatever. But I'm not judging. I'm just like amazed at like, you know, how it happens. Yeah, the ability to connect us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there definitely is. I haven't seen any crazy stuff lately, thankfully. But I always said before too, is like, I even say, like, if someone comes in and they're like, oh, they may not like my chat show I do on Tuesdays, but Whatnot like has given me shout outs. They encourage it because it helps them. If I'm talking positive about Whatnot, it's a good thing for the community, and I'm all about that. And it's funny now that yeah, sometimes it can be entertaining for sure, but sometimes you got, you just I've said, like I was starting to say, actually, we're not for everybody. And some people may like you and not like you, and that's okay, but you got to remember it's none of your business. It's none of your business. And when you learn that, it's such a relief. It's such a relief. Like, I enjoy being on here chatting and everything. And some people don't like chatting at all. Like, I've had people being like, leave comments. This isn't a chat show. I'm like, well, it's encouraged by whatnot. They're okay with it. And some people just want to window shop. Like tonight, I did a poll earlier. Right, that was the question. Are you selling or just chatting? I'm like, well, it's my stream. I mean, do you want to buy something? And then they don't. But I never want to force anybody to feel that way. But yeah, yeah, stop. Yeah, exactly. What was the one night I was in here, and I share this sometimes. There was just some like minds, and we were sharing stuff, and some people were sharing some very personal things about loss, or of a child and things like that. And that was just the moment to pause and listen to other people, and you know understand that some people connected, and they felt they needed that moment, and I gave them the space. And someone came in, I don't even know who it was, like, they're not a regular, and they're like, ugh, are you gonna sell stuff or just chat all night? I kicked them out. Like, I didn't have time for that. I was being supportive to other people who were sharing some, like, very touching things, and it was a small group. Yeah, exactly. It's a safe space that there are a lot of people that don't have that in their lives, because we never know what someone's going through on the other end. We just don't. And we can't assume. We all have something going on, right? And to create that space, I'm good with it. And I've met some incredible people on the app. I've actually met a bunch of sellers on this app in person. Just a few weeks ago, I met, I don't know, 12 sellers on the app at the flea market in Long Beach, California. I met the Hodgepodge place. I met Sunshine and Lollipops. It was so fun. Now, I've already met Moon Sky Vintage. She was the first one I met. I met Ho underscore to the Mo, Cherry Bomb underscore vintage, Vintage Freak 32 Steph. I met her. I met Michelle's Deals. These are all people in person that sell on this app. No junk in these trunks. I've met, I was trying to think who else was at that meetup. I know I'm missing somebody. Lies. Oh, you don't want to do work. One day I'll meet Madison's Craft Corner. Even though we already know each other. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. I wish I could do something to help you, my friend. I know it's a long trip. Kelsey, no, I didn't get to meet her. I didn't get to meet her because she was doing something with her mom. I haven't seen her in a long time. Like, I haven't seen her in streams. Yeah, I met Tara. Tara and I got together uh last week, and we met and we had breakfast together, and we went to the Goodwill Bins. That's the variety hour. She was also there at the I know, I love her. She's so hilarious. She's so hilarious. And I was trying to think who else we're missing there. I think I got everybody from that. But I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, yeah. Tranquility Antiques was there. And the Leafy Eclectic. Okay, maybe clean first, get a good mindset, just do one thing at a time. It's the variety hour. She's hilarious. She has great stuff. She was in here. Yeah, and her and me, myself, and the Jenny jar. This is another one too that's really good. You should follow. And then I'm gonna scan in a minute here after I do this. I'm gonna scan and then I'll probably do a raid so I can go to bed and get a tiny bit of sleep. Those two are awesome. I'm gonna actually be doing coffee talk with them, which is we're gonna meet in real life, in person, all three of us. Even though I've met Tara already, and I can't wait to meet the Jenny Jar. Um, Jenny Jar has great stuff, lots of small. She does Saturday shows. She doesn't like. She lives like 20 miles from me, and they're awesome sellers. But the three of us had planned to get together, but it was like one person's kid got sick, then the next one, and so we said let's. And then I started construction, so we're like, you know what? Let's get through this, and then we're gonna pick a date. So at this rate, it's going to be after spring break. So maybe the third week in April, I got to connect with them and find out. Because I hate to book it and then someone gets sick again. Right? Hey, Keeks. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to do a scan. I keep saying that, but I really am going to do it. Yeah, they're great sellers. I mean, everybody in here should follow each other. I know. I always, here's a poll. Let's do a poll. I love polls. This is going to be a funny one. What's up, Hazel? How you doing? Are you awake? I see you. And by the way, if you do the poll, I can't see who does it. So I always like to just see who's awake, hanging out at night, or sleeping. I've been thinking about doing a podcast, you guys, for a long time, right? Some of you may know. They got to make it easier to bookmark shows without going into the show on accident. I know that little thumbnail thing, the little bookmark. If you got thick fingers, it just does not work. I was almost sleeping at the moment, not gonna lie. It's okay. I've yawned a couple of big yawns, 16%. Yeah. I ask that question, I'll be like, are you awake or sleeping? I like some people will just comment, I'm sleeping, D, be quiet. I went to bed early, woke up 4 hours later, and now I can't back to sleep. That's the worst, Hazel. Chipper, I am. I'm gonna scan. Are you looking for anything specific? We were chatting, I scanned, and I did whatever I wanted tonight. So yeah. What is this brass box? Let's take a look. Let's scan. Maybe I can get off my butt. Let's do it. Heard a seller fell asleep and had the best show ever because the stream went viral. On whatnot, there was a lady that fell asleep and everybody was talking about it, but I never found her again. It's a really nice jewelry box, filigree. All right, we will run some stuff. We touch it, we run it. Right, let's do it. The nurse, yeah, but I never saw her again because I wanted to rate her and bring some positive to her. Yeah. Forgot her name. I have it written down somewhere. I probably have a clip of it. Me too. Me too. So I have a lot of micro minis. Excuse me. So one person sleeping. Shh. But 5 are awake. So we got 21. Yeah. So I know. And, everybody was listening to it. And, the thing is we'd never know people's struggles. Like she was tired. She works a full-time job. She had cancer. And I don't know if she was in remission or she was going through treatments, but it's like, heck yeah, I'd be exhausted too. So if you see something, say something. I have some wades. I have some bunnies. Let's get on the higher part of them. Some older ways. Oh my gosh, I called your name a little bit ago. Were you hearing me? I said, Amelia, are you sleeping or are you awake? Here and there at 4:30. You were asleep. Good. I'm glad you got some sleep. So we're just scanning right now. If you see something, well, see, I got myself a little bit. Yeah, I got myself so relaxed that I'm ready for bed myself. So I'll stay until about 2. We'll raid somebody. So I'm going to do like one final good scan. If you see something, type R for run or SB. So I try to go as slow as I can. Welcome in, friends. Good morning or good evening or good afternoon, wherever you may be. I'll close that poll in a little bit. The little kid, yeah, I just found that one on my desk. I think it has a little nick on its ear, or that's like a manufacturer. That's cute. For little. That's old too. Those little kittens get me. And these are kittens with their balls of yarn, I'm guessing. And then a boxer. These are smalls. These are like under 2 inches. And you get like a mixture of the potato chicken people. I don't really even know what they are, but they're funny. And thanks for hanging out and staring at the big white cat and laughing with us and probably laughing at us. What's up, Tiny Falcon? What are you doing up? Yeah, I actually sold 3 today. Why did you call my name? No, I didn't. I was just using my sleepy voice and saying, I wonder if Amelia's sleeping or she's awake. Tiny is doing laundry. You know what? I heard about this cool service. It's called laundry service. You should look into it, Tiny, because I'll tell you what. Madison told me she got it $10 a load. It was so worth it. Tiny don't sleep. That I know. You thought you were the only goofy one? No, me and you, Hazel. Isn't it funny though? I mean, I don't think, girl, get it. The best bear, really, of all those bears, and I should get a little wig for it, is the Richard Simmons bear. Look at this. Richard Simmons. This bear needs a little wig. I might have to put that bear somewhere. Oh, yeah. We'll have to put it. Oh, the doll head. Yoga. Totally. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, do you? I had like 20 something of them. I'm down to 3. So it's like a scarecrow, a bull rider, and a little Scottish guy. Richard. I was going to paint hair on it. I was going to paint like hair on it. Joe was talking in his sleep. What's he saying? You want me to co-host you? Just kidding. Bull rider, bull puller, matador, whatever you want it to be. Why do you get all the cool peeps? Because they know what's up. You got some cool peeps. Hazel, what would I do without you? See, I'm getting delirious now. Weird mumbles. Oh, one night my husband was talking in his sleep, and I was having a full conversation with him. So I put it in his head like an idea, and the next day he woke up And like he's like, "Oh, we should do da 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 da." I was like, "Oh, really?" And it was exactly what I told him in his sleep. So I did do it 2 times. It worked. Third time didn't work. He was like, "We didn't talk about that." Playa, playa. It was pretty funny. I did record it. I did record it because he didn't believe me. And then when I said the second, is it the second time? I recorded it. And he's all, "What were you asking me last night?" I'm like, "Her," and I just played it. Full on, yeah, conversations. It's crazy. I talk in my sleep. Yeah. I don't ask. I'm just like, we need this here. Buy it. But right now, like I can't tell you all my secrets. Pop Rocket, where have you been? Just proving I'm awake. That's like a bolo. Most sellers don't share their bolos. It takes time and research. I just love you, Pop Rocket. Thank you for the tip. That was cool. Just proving I'm awake. You've been hanging out all night. I seen your name come up a couple times and I didn't say, "You wake?" That's one way. Nonsense conversations. Oh, yeah, most definitely. I definitely talk in my sleep. I probably give up clues. I probably give up my code, social security number. Yeah, butter dishes are pretty crazy. I know. I read somewhere somebody was asking, I think it's one of the Facebook groups for a bolo list. And like every single person in that group was like, no one's giving you the bolo list. Like you have to figure it out. Because depending what you sell, like some things, I know in certain categories, like what I sell just is crazy on one platform and not the other, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. I've found a new thing that sells pretty good. I did that you would be talking numbers all night. That makes sense. I'll share a bolo. Yeah, let me guess. Let me hear it. It's not Homeco Bears. It's the feet pics. Oh my gosh. You mentioned feet pics? Buy stuff people want. I mean, that's a win right there. Yeah, it's just buy low, sell high. Yeah, I buy what I like, but I also buy certain things that I know will sell, and how I know they'll sell is because of research I've done, but also certain buyers that come to me specifically for certain items. So I don't they create the bolo list for me, you know? That makes any sense? Yep. And after so many years of just knowing, like one thing I know sells if you have the right buyers is glass. If you got swung vases and you got, you know, the right crowd or buyers, you're going to sell and you're going to do well with it. Yep. Yeah, personal shopper. I've been selling for as long as I can remember, and I have zero clue still what people want. Absolutely terrible. And it depends. Yeah, let's see. I've seen, yeah, like fairy lamps. I know it's crazy how that fairy lamps was just so on fire, and then it went sizzle. Yep. I still have like 5 customers that I shop for on the whatnot. They're my best customers. I don't even have to have a show, but I've had private shows for just them. Sometimes there's no logic at all, yeah. But they'll message me and be like, I'm looking for this if I find it. And I'll just drop it in my buy it now and they'll buy it and I ship it and they're happy, you know, and they're happy as ever. So we'll scan. We'll scan and chat. They're happy as this little baby right here. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I know some people, they're like, they know the bolos, but then they're even shocked by some things. Like if you guys know Courtney Bolo Buddies, she's a YouTuber and she sells on Whatnot all the time. And she'll sell things that are like, what? It went for a ton of money. And it was just kind of like a lucky thing. What's up, Pam? How you doing? Hey, Kenny. KMC. Yo, Sick. What's up? I love, like, I know. She does. I've been watching her for a long time. A Shop 559, what's going on? Texas. Welcome in. You're gonna switch your vote to sleep and gotta close your eyes. All right, my friend. It was so good for us. I'm so glad you came in. I'll send you a message tomorrow. I need to update you. You never found a set in the wild? You too, my friend. Yeah, definitely follow everybody in here. There's a lot of great sellers in here, a lot of great buyers. Paparazzi, you still awake? Give us another bolo. Give us a toy bolo. I know you're probably sleeping now. Hey, give us a toy bolo. Texas artist. I currently don't really have a lot of vintage jewelry. I just sold a ton of it. But I have a couple of things. This thing's kind of trashed. I have a couple of like brooches. Let's see. Let me think. Because I don't think anybody in here sells toys except you. Let me zoom in because this is just annoying to me. This is a tiny cameo brooch. Wait, is this the one that I want to make sure I can zoom in close enough so you can see it? Yeah. Cameo style, I guess. Oh my gosh, Beanie Babies. That's the one. You know how many I have? Am I a millionaire? I have a bunch of ones that are errors, which are probably worth $2 each, right? I'm not rich. Oh yeah, so I have Bratz. I have Monster High. Monster High, right? Yeah, got some of those, but I have the OG first edition Bratz. Out of box, played with, foot chewed on, separated. Okay, I have that, and then I have a little bit. Yeah, it is. I don't know anything about it. I know. I was looking on that one platform, and the sell through rate was crazy. Beanie Babies, they're garbage. Donate them. I'm sure there are some that are worth money, but not very many. And if you look them up for sold comps on the Bay, you could just forget about it because they're all fake. They're all fake buyers bidding on it. Yeah, I don't really have too much vintage jewelry, but check back. Yeah, no, I don't want you packing in my order. Don't pack it in my order. They are better for donation. I'm sure that someone could do something with them. Yeah, no. Yeah, Princess Diana bear isn't worth a ton. But most of those are just, I'm not a Beanie Baby expert, but there's a whole conversation in many reseller groups where people think they hit the Beanie Babies jackpot. And you know what they hit? The opposite. I have one Arrow one. It's like an iguana, and it's supposed to be worth like $2,000, but it's not. But it has all the markings on it. Yeah, send all the beanies to Hazel. Oh, don't worry about it. Money laundering scam. Hey Florence, how you doing? Nah, they just people got it's supply and demand. They're good for kids to throw at each other. It's supply and demand. It's just like these. Okay, look at these cute squishmallows, right? They're adorable. What's the future of these things? They sell like crazy. You still sell a lot of these, Pop? They're used from, I haven't heard that. Doesn't mean it's not true. My kids were selling these ones. These are the smaller or medium ones. I probably should load them in my bite now. I think they got them for Valentine's Day bundle. Isn't it crazy, teen? I will say the company that makes these, they got it down. They got it down. But be glad your kids, yeah, you're poor now. Yeah, right. Be glad the kids buy these and not Jelly Cat. Because Jelly Cat, you can afford like these are what, $5 to $20, depending on which one. The Jelly Cat are like 20 for a tiny little banana. Yeah. I know some people do great. I think Squishmallows are stupid. They're all the same shape, no talent in creation. I like the bigger Squishmallows. I think they're really cozy and cute. Oh god, the VHS tapes. That's another one. And then people go, "Oh, look what I found at a yard sale. I got these all for $20. And I have the black diamond label." They make good packaging materials too. I think the only ones that are really worth money are the sealed. And if you have those sealed ones, put them in your closet, let them sit there for 40 years, they might be worth something. Even though the VHS tapes are about 25-year lifespan on them, 25 to 35 years. Yeah, worthless. Right. Unless it's a horror flick and you have a sealed VHS, those are worth some money. Depending on the production, the edition. There's a couple sellers on here. You sold a Fox Beanie Baby today for $19. Yo. I paid 30 for a Stanley Stupid Cup. My daughter, don't get it. Oh, yeah, don't get me started on that thing. Stanley Cups. I don't get it either. Hey, Leo. I don't get it either. I don't get it. I don't get the Stanley Cup thing. It's a coffee cup. I also don't like those big cups like that, so I won't be buying into that trend. But she loved it, huh? How do you get your merchandise to sell other than estate sales? I hear people say they're expecting several truck. I don't understand, Karen. How do you get your merchandise to sell other than estate sales? Like, how do I sell other than whatnot? Well, I can't explain where I sell, but I sell on multiple platforms. And I don't sell at estate sales. I buy estate sales. Maybe retype it. I'm sorry. I just hear you, when you say, I hear people say they're expecting several truck. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, I don't either. They seem stupid to me. And I know, and that's interesting part. Like, who's into that and who's not into it. I have a lot of friends that weren't into the Stanley Cup thing. And one of my friends is like, Stanley Cup. When did you start following hockey again? Forget it. If you know, you know. Yeah, I just yeah. See? I don't know. I tried to do toys a little bit. I've been thinking about, yeah, what does this $40 cup do? I know. I love hockey too. I haven't followed it in a long time. I used to watch it. I like when they fight. It was exciting. Then I went to like a hockey game and I was like, whoa, this is amazing. Woohoo. Right behind, like, was it the penalty? Oh, Christmas list item. Yeah. I don't even know how that became. Yeah. So my daughter is like the Stanley Cup, and she's a high schooler, teenager. Thank you, mostly Sunny. Very violent. Very. Teeth are lost in that sport. She said it's stupid and okay. So are you talking about sellers buying a truckload of overstock and such like to sell in a bin store? Trucks delivery the items I sell. Well, I don't sell overstock items. I sell vintage decor, and I'm in the estate sale category because in the estate sale category I could sell anything I want pretty much that's allowed on Whatnot. I'm not tied down to one specific category because I do have some vintage and I do have some newer stuff. So, for example, like Squishmallows is newer. So, I wouldn't get a truckload because I handpick my items from dealers, if you will. I don't really buy in that kind of bulk from like a trucking company pallet. I don't do that. Yeah. If that makes any sense. Thank you, Flipper Girls. So I hope that helped answer your question. Yeah, Sandy, my daughter said the same. She said it's kind of like many Karens collect those cups. That's a teenager's perspective. Now I remember having a Stanley thermos. Yeah, I don't do pallets. Is that something you're looking to get into? It just cracks me up, like kids' different perspectives. It's very funny to me. Very opinionated. So I just listen. I don't ask questions. I ask permission to ask questions to my kids. Like when they tell me something, I'm like, can I ask a question? And sometimes they'll tell me no, you can't. You have bought pallets, they're fun. I bought a couple of Amazon mystery boxes. I scored in one and the other was trash. So it was like a break even point. I mean, actually I made money on the first one, but it was all electronics. So I didn't bring them to the Whatnot. And I had an opportunity to buy like 30 more of them and I was going to sell them on the Whatnot, but I did a better deal. So I just didn't. So I don't know. Did you do toys? Yes. Painful lesson, isn't it? Yeah, manifested palettes only. My best friend's ex-husband, I'll say, he wanted to get into that. So I said, "Here, buy from this place but only get manifested." So his first like 4 or 5 purchases from this company, and they're a pretty good company out here. They're still in business. Were not manifested. And he got all kinds of random things. And yeah, maybe his 4th order in, and he sold them all. But what's funny is he finally got manifested, and then he started buying like electronics, and he got some really great stuff. For standpoint, the Stanley Cup is good in keeping drinks hot or cold, but it's become a craze. It does keep. It does keep it for your see, that makes sense. What okay, I bought one like at Costco. It literally is the same kind of cup. It's just bigger. It's not that big bulky thing. And it was a fraction of the price because that takes the supply high low, the demand high, which jacks up the price, and it's only good for the manufacturer, right? So that people that can't really afford it don't get to buy it because of that. Yeah, I have these two little tiny ones. One's really old. The other one, I don't know how old it is. Let's take a look. I love trinket boxes. This one has abalone in it. It's hinged, so it definitely has lots of wear on it. I bought electronics, toys, Office Depot, and Bed Bath. Oh, that's cool. It all closes up and everything. It's just got wear. It's old. Yeah, you can get a different maker. And then this one is I don't know if this is a famous painting on it. It's made in Taiwan. It's an older one. So it could be like pill boxes per se. And this one is not hinged. Yeah, it's just black lacquer. But it is marked made in Taiwan on it. I love these little ones like this. I usually have them. Right now, I'm really bad on my inventory. I need to go visit my dealer because I still have two boxes sitting there that one of them has a bunch of trinkets. Trinket boxes like this. They're cute. Let me see what I have them in here for because I don't. It's the weirdest thing with my listings. Let me just see trinket. I know they were in there, but sometimes with so much stuff. Okay, the black one I have is $12. Let me put it in this. It's available in one show. It's not in this one, so I'll put it in the show. And then I have another trinket box, but it's kind of expensive. It's a Japanese wooden trinket box with a secret hidden drawer, and it's all inlay and intricate. And then the for whatever reason, oh, in my buy it now, I have another trinket box. I don't have that for some reason. I don't have. Oh yeah, let me show you. That one's really cool. It's a vintage 19. It's more than 20 years old. It's 1968 Estee Lauder compact. There's no makeup in it or anything. But if you can, it's hard to read it. Do I have it upside down? It's so tiny, but it says Estee Lauder, and it's from 1968. The stone on it is plastic, but it's really in good shape. It has a little bit of wear, but that is pretty cool. I have that in my, if you like cosmetics or just pill boxes in general. Let me put the other one. The black one I have at 12, and I'll just put the abalone topped trinket box, and it is hinged. Let me put the other one in there too. That one's pretty old. And then let me just put in the other one. For some reason it's not coming up. And they don't weigh, the little one's like doesn't weigh very much. Mama Z, what's going on, my sweet friend? I'll do 10 on the black resin one. How are you doing, my friend? I don't know if it's black lacquer. I know. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Time flies when we're having fun. Yeah, so I'll put the black one at 10. How are you doing, my friend? Is this good thing a trinket box? It sure is. Yes. Well, okay. So it could be a pill box. It's Estee Lauder, 1968. You can take a picture and Google it. It has it has a little bit, I don't know, it's just the way it's finished. I don't know if it's discoloring or just dirty the way they are, but it's the texture is amazing on it. And it's a compact. It's heavy too. I mean, they don't make compacts like this anymore. So you could put pills in it. It turned itself into, I mean, it's got a tight hinge, a tight closing, but it is 1968 Estee Lauder. It's so pretty. Talking about the Stanley made me. I think I have that. Let's see. I have that. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put it in my auction. I right now I have a coupon code ShopDee, and you can save whatever it is, 3 off 15. Next time I'll do a 20% or something. What's the shipping on it? Let's see. I pin it. What's the shipping on that Estee Lauder? It's called Golden Rope 1968 Compact. You can use it as a pill. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I'll run the auction for 20 seconds. Should anybody be interested, feel free to bid on it and it can be yours. And if you get the coupon code SHOP, SHOPDEE, apply it to your wallet, you can save $3 off this one. And you can use the coupon code on any item in my Buy It Now or an auction. As long as you clip the coupon, put it in your wallet, and apply it, it's 3 off a minimum of $15 on one item. You can only use it once. And it does apply to tomorrow morning's coffee talk. Oh, I missed a couple of your guys' comments. I kind of scrolled back up. What's up, Rizzle? How you doing? When's the last time you got a pallet, Pop Rocket? I was on at 10 a.m. It was fine. I feel like I sold 14, but I think I had 14 boxes. 20 items. I know. Can you believe I remembered that Mostly Sunny sales? I remembered the coupon code. I'm such a goof. I'm never gonna forget that. I mean, I might. I probably will. Oh, last summer. Yeah. It's been a quiet night. We've been chilling, chatting. I said I was gonna raid someone at 2, so I am actually gonna look for someone to raid who doesn't have a lot that I haven't rated in a long time. Let's see if I can find someone that. You know what? There's this girl, I see her all the time. I rated her a while back. Oh, she's not on for like 30 more minutes. I don't think I can wait that long. But then I keep talking. There's so many people I haven't seen in so long that are going to be starting, but not till 4 in the morning. I'm not going to come on then. Tarnished Teaspoon, thank you for the tip. That was super sweet of you. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. Appreciate it. I love that you guys come. I know I haven't been on. I haven't been on so late in like a week or two or so. 30 minutes is easy, huh? Norm and Sergio. Norm and Sergio. I have a video game show on the 7th. Please go bookmark it. I have some items um, in the bin, and then I do have them listed. I'll be adding more items to that stream. It's kind of toys and whatever. You're welcome. You too. Are you working tonight, or you just couldn't sleep? I know you probably said it. Roz, what's going on? Hey, Hillary. Hey, Mitchell. May, June, what's up? Hey, Brew. Hanny, Goalie, Matt, Matthew, Teen, another teen. Your biggest fan. What's up? All right, I think I got a few. Sometimes I just can't say hi to everybody because of the chat or, it happens. Well, thank you. So you think so, Amelia, huh? You think so? And just in case, if you bought something from me, and I only sold a couple items, it'll ship in the morning. So it ships. I usually ship same day or following day, but I'll get it out today because it's, I think, a couple of giveaways. Oh, she's doing like Pokemon cards. All right, we're not going to go over there. So what's going on, you guys? Yes, I do. Okay, what should we talk about? When's everybody's next show? If you're a seller, share your next show. Share your next show in the chat. Drop it in the chat. This is how you network. And I'll be on at 9:23. I'll be here for a few more minutes. I'll be on at 9:23 a.m. Pacific Standard. Talk about widow bunnies. Wabbits. Want me to talk about wabbits? Tonight at 7. What are you going to be selling? Pop _ Rocket does have a fun show. Always cool. Always a great seller. Always laughing. Definitely makes me feel like I'm at home. And be slinging all the toys. All the toys, all the cool things. I do you have magic cards, right? Yeah, always good. And sometimes when she comes to my stream, she's awake. Sometimes she falls asleep. And sometimes she gets random gifts from the chat. Texas artists. You know what? Join me at 9:23 tomorrow morning or today. Come to Coffee Talk and meet other people, but I can tell you all about it. That was the best. Texas artists. You know what? You have to apply. I can give you a link to apply, and it's like a referral fee. It also helps. They give me like a referral credit. But basically, what that does is as long as you've sold on other platforms and you have like a proven track record, you fill out the form. It's 2-page digital form to fill out. And you submit it showing like if you sold on eBay or Poshmark or wherever, and they see like a record of positive reviews from buyers, they probably approve you and require like they want to probably see pictures of inventory or your selling setup. And then if you have a brick and mortar or a booth, if you submit pictures of your booth, a lot of times you're approved instantly. And you don't have to provide a ton of stuff, but it changes all the time what Whatnot would like to have. And then once you get approved based on what you submit, you do something called onboarding. And onboarding is pretty much like a little step-by-step walkthrough about what Whatnot expects from you. Like I don't work for Whatnot, but I'm telling you what I went through and everything on that. It's like a 30 to 45 minute like Zoom meeting with somebody who's an onboarding specialist. And it's not training, they're not teaching you how to do the Whatnot, because you're really going to train yourself how to do the Whatnot. even though Whatnot offers new seller school, I don't know what their schedule is right now, but like once you get approved, you do the onboarding, you could go live right then and there. And really, to get better at Whatnot, you have to practice. You have to have shows. You have to have shows all the time. And you do them whenever you can. And it really is a fantastic experience. It changed my reselling game 1,000%. Like, because, you connect with your buyers. Oh, yeah. 105-star reviews on Posh. That's good. That's really good. Have you applied yet? And then, like I said, once you get going into it, who raided us? Hey, pretty it up. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. No, not on Whatnot. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Everybody give pretty it up a follow. We are just hanging out, chatting, having a good night. I'm going to be wrapping it up actually in a little bit here. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Here's a little link. Everybody should give Pretty It Up a follow. They're very kind to bring their friends over. If you're wondering, because we have a lot of new people, we're just chatting tonight. And some of you have been in here, so thanks for joining. If you don't know what a raid is, it's when another seller finishes their show and they have a group of people in their stream. They can electronically bring all of those people who stay to the next show, and they could raid anybody. So when you are a seller, it's a good way to get to know other people in your category or any category, whatever you want to do. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, every Tuesday I do coffee talk at 9:23 a.m. Pacific Standard. So in the morning I will be doing one, and we will talk about all the Whatnot, how to list anything. And I like to show step by step. Some people want to see on the app, so I always show it, or I'll show it from my computer, how to run an item and all that kind of stuff. And I think for a lot of people, Whatnot's changed their reselling. Some people on this app are making millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. And there's some people that do like estate sales, and they're constantly like category. And I know someone on the app, they made $1 million last year in our category. And before that, they made like 100,000 a year. But on Whatnot, they made $1 million last year, which is incredible and amazing. But they've worked extremely hard for that, Yeah. But they work so much that they had to hire a whole crew. What's up, Green 13? How you doing? Good morning. We're just like kind of chatting, hanging out. Welcome in. Oh, I thought she was blowing glass tonight. Good morning. Absolutely. I mean, of course, it's tenacity, it's hard work, it's knowing what to buy, what to sell, and making sure you cover your costs and make a profit. And then you got to ship all that. And this person like had two packers. They were a one person operation, and they did over $1 million last year on one. I can't say who it is because they don't want me to. That's their business, but they shared that with me, and I got permission to show it, and I was just like, wow. And then, like I said, the year before when they just started Whatnot, they made like a little over $100,000. So to make their business multiply that much just shows like anybody can do anything if they just put forth the effort and keep going with it. All right, let's see what time are we at. Let's see if they came on. So I appreciate everybody being here tonight. I'm not going just quite yet, but getting ready to wrap it up because I got to get my beauty sleep so I can be ready for coffee talk in the morning. And I'm just going to check. I was going to raid this one person to see if they were on, but no one's ever on at Vintage Decor at this hour. Some are. So that's out. Yeah, we said like 10 more minutes, right? Because I don't think I'm always a buyer, not a seller. I think it's her first show. It's Gretchen. I'm hoping she goes on a little earlier. Then we can raid her in 14 minutes. And she's got all kinds of stuff in there. And she's not a new seller per se. I think she's sold a few items, 500 or so. So if she goes on, then we will rate her. We'll give it a few minutes. Yeah, she usually is the buyer though. So we'll finish the scan and then we'll chat and whatever. So let's see, what does our poll say? Look at that. 34% are sleeping. What? I think the poll can retire. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think so. Okay. George, are you? I think George is sleeping. A lot of people sleep, and I see him refresh. What is that? I know I was gonna raid unique passages, but I noticed she had a lot of people in her stream. So that, what's your favorite, most interesting thing you have right now? Oh, like that I own or that I'm selling? Probably my old pictures. Probably my old photos, ephemera. I love paper. So stuff that I'm selling right now, I don't really have a favorite thing. I like a lot of things. Good question. There we go. I don't know. I kind of like this amber glass rocket glass vase. You know what? Mostly sunny sales. Thank you so much. That is so lovely. I look forward to seeing you. And I'm following you as well. You got any shows scheduled? Tomorrow at 7. Oh, you better. Oh, 7 p.m. You're good then. I bookmarked your shows. Pot of gold. All right. It was a pleasure as well. That's always nice. And that's what you can always get here. So thank you. Thank you, friend. And you made many friends tonight in your input and participation. It always makes streams, when people are active in chat, for me, it's so helpful. It's super helpful because I couldn't do this without you guys. Like wholeheartedly, 100%. I couldn't. Because, you need some jokes, you need some material. It's like a comedy act with no jokes. You guys bring the jokes for me so I can make it work. So thank you. Let's end this poll though. Actually, Whatnot wasn't letting me end the poll. Oh, there it did. There we go. Cleared it out. And we'll clear up the chat there. Yay, exactly. And sometimes I have weird stuff. Sometimes I have cool stuff. It's just an adult. Don't want to go that way. So we'll just do like a little scan. And this is my Whatnot shrine. It's just fun. There's some cool memories in there. Some of the streams I did. Shy as Thighs. If you know Live and Blessed Vintage, that's her and her thigh. Her thighs. This is Bird Brain. Just fun stuff. This is Moon Sky Vintage. This doll looks like her. It's so funny. I know. It's the best. This is a new one I got from Farm Girl Scavenger. The little dollop here. My son is threatening to bring his live chickens to be my mascot. I just picked animal activists near me. Oh my gosh. Okay, look. There is actually a seller on here. Who was it? Was it Ellie 8585 that had a chicken on her lap? And she was selling. I think it was her. Yeah, I think it was her. And it was cool. Yeah, I think she had the chicken to be the mascot. I mean, it was just very cool. Crazy Jake, what's up? Hey, trauma nurse. How you doing? Right Way Sales. What's going on? Lots of Wades. Wades were hot too. They go up and down. Oh my gosh, 60 chickens as pets and egg makers. Seriously. Oh, so you made it through the egg shortage. I wanted a chicken. I wanted a chicken. Small farm. Oh wow, that's awesome. No farming over here, unfortunately. It'd be great. I'd love a chicken and a goat, some sheep, but I'd probably get called live in the big city. You're down to one chicken? Uh-oh. I see a little frown there. You know, Nat underscore knickknack kid. She has the cutest damn chicken, Joey. Oh my gosh. If you guys haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out. He is so cute. Does the small black and gray box have a photo in it? No, it does not. It does not. This one? You're welcome. Yeah, it doesn't. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no photo in there. Because I know back then they would do that. Like a memorial box, right? You collect the photos with boxes? Yeah, that's cool. I have a couple of them, but they're in my collection. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I have one that's post-mortem, and then the other one's just some random guy, but it has a name. I was actually trying to locate the family. And I did finally get someone to write me back, and I asked for the address if they wanted it, but they never replied. Like, you can have it. Like, what a... Yep. I have a couple of those. None of my family, I wish. And they're hard to find. Most people don't know what they are either. Unless you're a collector. Sorry, Pop, to hear that. Hey, Queen of Squats, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's give you a follow. Very hard to find. I was in someone's stream tonight, and she actually had quite a bit. But because, if you know about photography, they were overexposed. So you couldn't really make it out. You could just see the shape, but no detail. Yeah. These were not, these were definitely overexposed, but a lot of them deteriorate, the older ones like that. This is a jewelry box. Filigree one. Really beautiful. Half circle. It's not marked. It's got like pink velvet inside it. A little bit of discoloration here, but in really good shape. It's not marked or anything. Very pretty. Very old. Post-mortem photography. Look it up if you can handle looking at. Do you know what post-mortem is? It's um, deceased. So a lot of times when in the early days, family lost a child. Okay, yeah, of course, that's right. They lost their kid and they'd photograph it, or their parent or whoever, or mother, father, and they'd take a family portrait and they'd have their deceased child or whoever in sleeping. They look like they're sleeping sometimes. And so that was a popular thing to memorialize their person. Hmm. Do I remember the streamer's name? No. Trying to think. I was in a couple tonight. Yeah, I don't know who was that. It's just no. It's actually not. It's maybe if you're not familiar with it, it seems odd, right? But back then, that's the only way they could to they didn't have any video cameras, they didn't have cell phones. That was the only way to remember that that person existed. The hair jewelry is odder. That's a little more odd. Hey, exactly. Yeah, I collect a lot of CDVs and cabinet cards. My postmortems are like I haven't shown them on here just because of respect of other people that have maybe lost a child, and that could be triggering. So I won't show them on whatnot. Some people just show that and don't think about that, but I think about that. Yeah, it is kind of like saying there'll always be with them. I don't have any of my personal like family members. Yeah, so I want to be respectful and mindful of that. And some people just show it without a warning, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, what if people really don't understand?" And it's heartbreaking because you never know what someone's going through, you know? Yeah, in Mexico, they still do that. Yeah. I'm gonna eventually have ephemera show. I started sorting out stuff because I love it, but, I some of them are valuable, so I don't wanna just give them away, you know? So, yeah. So I stick with vintage right now, but I'm starting to go through some of the photographs that I have. Texas artist, I'm so sorry. There's really no words for that kinda loss, you know? So, my heart's with you, and lots of hugs from all of us because no one understands that unless they've been through something. Yeah. So, that's why it's good to be mindful of people that have had such a horrific loss as such. So, yeah, it's say I just that's just me. I try to be, and there's a lot of sellers like that as well that are mindful and send their love and thoughts because, all we can do is be kind to one another. Truly. Like we don't know what someone else is going through. Hey Nissan, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we just never know. Yeah, I see all these wonderful people sending nice messages. I know. Sometimes the photo boxes are extremely intricate and beautiful. I have, like I said, I have the two. I have the one that I'm trying to find the family to give it to. I do that. I used to do it quite a bit more when I get, um, no, there's no story about the semen. I couldn't tell you that I found, this is a David Freikman. There's the actual sticker. I have the original box, but it's a little like warped. Lighthouse Guardian. It's 1997. Is that what it says? But his David Fragment made a lot of pieces like this. Uh-oh, I didn't see. Thank you, everybody, for the kind words. Hmm, that's a lot. So, oh, okay. Caregiver, Texas artist. Make sure you take care of yourself. Because being a caregiver for people you love is very hard. I've been a caregiver. It's kind of the best and worst job. And it's not a job, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's hard. It is a job, though. Heck yeah. Oh, did you clean your house? Doesn't he have a coolest face ever? No. It's the Gorton Fisherman. He's weathering a storm right now, like all of us. Oh, you did some digital. Oh, good. All right, let me see here. You know what? I agree. I have humor. I find humor in everything. So if I'm probably like the worst, but I'm the best nurse for somebody if they need help. But I'm always going to be making jokes about every single thing to take their mind off it, you know? And like, I've been through my own sheet and I've been a caregiver. I was a caregiver for for a few people. And it's hard. And I didn't take care of myself. But you know what? I did in the last few years, so that's okay. Because it made me aware. It made me think before I speak sometimes. And having watched my mom be a caretaker for like 20 something years of her life, yeah, it's. Oh, you're waiting for your breakfast to be delivered? Why don't you order me some breakfast? Bring it over. Come over and eat with me. I know you would too. No, I'm kidding. Well, just one, yeah, come over. I know it'll take me like 3 days to get there. Unless I fly, I could be there in 6 hours, right? I'll be there in 3 days. Yeah. So, so some of you who don't know me, one of the things I really love to do is, I guess you could say I'm a, I mean, I've done tons of them. I think I probably made at least 100 of them. Documentaries, usually with people over 90 years old, and I spend time with them. Their families pay me, and I ask all the questions. It's like a top 25 question, sometimes 10, mostly 10. And then I interview them and I make a movie out of their life with those questions. I'm actually doing a new one right now. It's pretty amazing. The stories, and get the stories from people. You could learn a lot. from most people if you just step out and no leftovers, huh? Yeah, it's something I'm actually I'm as soon as I get this construction thing down, I want to finish the documentary I started on my own mother who's about to be 85 years old before she forgets. And I can't ask those questions. And I have 20 years worth of footage that I was processing in the last few weeks. Why does this thing talk? You guys hear that talking? It's the song or something. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that girl went live. That's what it is. I was going crazy. Okay, you ordered McDonald's? Yeah, so I've been doing that for 10 years plus. They are. Eventually, I'm going to publish them on a YouTube channel. I do have them published on YouTube, but they're not public. They're private. I'm getting, like, basically in the family asylum, and there's like four of them. I can't get in touch with the kids because they passed away, but I probably could. Because some people don't want to be on YouTube. But these folks have really interesting stories, like people that lived through like World War II and just some crazy times and remember what things were like when women couldn't have their own bank account and credit card. And, yeah. So I have asked all the questions. My favorite one though that I've made today, I know my mom's will be the favorite and most hardest, but my favorite is I did my friend's grandma's video. Okay, what specifically did you order? I'm trying to think what you got last time. You get pancakes? Or did you get like McMuffin? Big breakfast. Did you get McDonald's? We like to talk about food because she always be getting Uber Eats or something. But that's right. Your McDonald's has biscuits and gravy, which, dude, only in the South. But you're not even in the South, really. You're in the East, Southeast, I guess. I don't get that. Does anybody else have McDonald's with biscuits and gravy? We do not have that in California because I would be getting it. I love biscuits and gravy. Anyways, my favorite one was doing a documentary. You do too. Where are you at? Hey, Renee. Um, so this lady, long story short, oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, yep. Everybody's over there. Ohio. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have that here. It's a southern thing. So I did this documentary on this lady who like pretty much lived in a orphanage. Hey, you too, crazy Jake. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Check back. Look for some ephemera shows. Eventually I'm gonna have them. I'm trying to sort it out, so I do it by like year and postcards and stuff like that. Couple months. I work slow. Um, I did this documentary on my friend's grandma. She turned 90. It was her 90th birthday. So they wanted a obviously upbeat and historical aspect to talk about what she's seen in her life. And so she actually, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to read that after I finish my thought. So I was interviewing her and I just film it raw and capture it and then I splice it up and do what I do with my editing and music and footage or anything I can find or get from the family. So I didn't allow anybody in the family to be there when I interviewed her. So I had like a 3 camera setup. And she remembers the day she was a young girl that World War II stopped. And at the time, she was living in Australia. So she described to me, you might, she described to me remembering the day it ended and how people were dancing in the streets and throwing out flyers and kissing, like good kisses. Anyway, I was looking at Australia's archives, some video archive thing that I got a connection with getting actual footage. I think it's just their archives. And this her voice is playing in my head because I've edited so much. And then all of a sudden I found this video clip of literally people in the streets dancing, throwing fire, like exactly like she described, like it was so meant to be. And then like people kissing, and there were parades and people partying. And I took that footage and I put it in the video and with her voice over it, and it was like so incredible. Like she like when she saw the video the first time was at her 90th birthday party, and she looked at me and grabbed my arm because I sat by her because I wanted to really watch her and what she, you know, yeah, it was pretty amazing. And I know I'm like kind of tooting my own horn here, but it was just cool to see her reaction. Like she goes, "How did you even find that?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It just aligned. The universe sent it to me. It was pretty. It was pretty awesome. It was a gift from me for sure. I have made so many videos, documentaries. I've never had one like that. I found a couple of, but nothing like that. It just was like, wow. It was beautiful. Yeah, the family was like even blown away at the end. Like they all thanked me. It was very nice. And I made the video not too long. They didn't want it super long. It was like a good 20-minute, 25-minute movie about her, what she's seen and like what her parents were like. She grew up in an orphanage, and what's a secret that you've never told anybody? There was a bunch of questions because I have a list of like 100 questions, and then the family circles all the ones they want. But they only get 20 questions, and then I get to pick from the 20 what I ask because you run out of time depending on the length. Get some sleep, Texas artist. Big hugs. You have a great day too. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. It's been fun. What's a bounty hunter? Yeah, I was a lucky one because I learned so much from her, and the lady is an absolutely beautiful lady. And some of the secrets she told me, she actually, the family doesn't even know this, but we made 2 videos. When she passes away, then I can give them the other one, but it's pretty much all her secrets because she was that cute and funny. Yeah, she was really funny. I didn't put him in the video for her party though, because that was part of our agreement. Oh man, I died laughing. She goes, "Okay, that's not for the movie. That's for the after I'm dead thing." Super highly religious lady too, which made me even laugh more so because she was already like planning her funeral video. I told her that's extra. We laughed so hard. We bonded for sure over that. I call her grandma. Yeah. She incredible lady. And she's doing well. I could see that lady going to be 100, but she said, "I'm ready now." She was ready now. And then she would tell me, she told me some funny stories. She was like, "Yeah, I could tell you which husband I didn't like." She was just like had a personality. I said, "Would you want that on the video? Do you want your kids to know that you hated their dad?" She's like, "Yes." I said, "Okay, say it there." Oh, are you sleeping? Okay, let me go back now. So, how can McDonald's run out of gravy? Can we talk about this? Are you okay? Are you okay? It is gonna ruin your day. Oh my! Oh my God! Can you whip some up on your farm? Come on. So, what are you gonna settle for? Sausage, egg, and cheese? How do they run out? Like how? Maybe there's a shortage. Maybe you have to find a new McDonald's. I know. How did they run out? Well, it's from. They probably don't have it because they don't make anything. They don't make it from scratch. Come on, it comes in a bag. They probably ran out of the bag mix, right? That's what my guess is. So you can't. Oh, you already ordered it. Uh, that's funny, Sonny. Yeah, I'm highly disturbed that they ran out. Like they couldn't borrow some from a McDonald's. I could make my own. Well, there's two. Yeah, probably. Hey, Margie, how you doing? Hey, Rebirth. All right, you guys. Like I said, I always have stories. I always have fun stuff to talk about. You guys really add so much value to it. So thank you. Ruined your whole day. How you gonna get any work done? Whip up some gravy and pour it over your bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. But I will say, now you got me craving McDonald's in the morning. I'm gonna have to get me some. Yeah. You cleaned your house. You ordered yourself breakfast. Everybody's sleeping in your house, right? Good morning. No way. Oh, okay. I caught my kid the other night. It was like I couldn't sleep, so I went up to get water. It was 4 a.m. He was playing that damn Switch, Nintendo Switch. I'm like, dude, you gotta go to bed. And he got up at the right time to go to school. I know. Yep. These kids are wired with their own way. Indeed. What are chromium cards? The baseball? I feel like it's baseball. I just read your profile. Oh, well, I hope it works out. Yeah, I used to get uptight and mad about it, but now I'm just like, whatever. If I ask him to do stuff, he'll do it. But yeah, the gaming thing is a real struggle. The sailor. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you that. I'm sorry. You were asking me about him. He's storming. It reminds you that he's really cool looking. Frankman. I forgot. Yeah, look there. Yeah, I have the box somewhere. Actually, I think it's right up here on my fridge. He made a lot of cool pieces. 20 on this guy, the sailor. He makes me want fish sticks. I need to add him in there. Let me add him in there, and then if anybody wants me to run, I will. How do you how do you not make your child go to bed and just let them stay up for 24 hours? Well, you're asking me, not me. No, I'm gonna add it right now. Oh, that's just. I'm not gonna judge, but kids need sleep too. We all need sleep, right? And let me weigh it. Let me get the box. I'll show you the box too. I have this thing on my internet where I could pause it. I would be too, because now the schedule's backwards. Yeah. Yeah, that stinks. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, some don't. It's called the Lighthouse Guardian. And I think it has like it has the original tag in here too. The box kind of came apart, but here's the original box so you can see. Right? Whatnot sellers don't need any sleep. And then it has the little tag with it. And the box like came apart a little bit, but it'll be packed in another box. So let me get the weight because my scale is kind of right here. Yeah, that's a bummer that they... But grandparents sometimes just do whatever they want. I bet they were sleeping. So it is over a pound. It's going to be 1 to 2 pounds. So it will be $8.35. Yeah, that's not at her age. So, yeah, they did that before though. I don't know. Yeah, kids need sleep. At that age. All right, let me enter it in here. But it is 1 to 2 pounds when it's packaged up. So I'm going to run it. Yeah, I believe it. What did I say it was called? I forgot what the tag said. I know it's David Friedman. The Lighthouse Guardian. Yeah, I mean, like sometimes if it happens once, but honestly, when they're that age, she has no business being up by herself all night long. Kids get into trouble. And they need that supervision. Yeah. I'm just waiting for this to load. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, she can't be up by herself. Did that thing go in? Sometimes it doesn't want to load. Yeah, see, I put it in there and it doesn't load. Okay, let me do it again. I think Whatnot was glitching tonight. So let me fix this. Okay, now is it in there? There it is. Shoot, it didn't want to like pop up. Okay, did it? There it is. It pinned right. Shoot. Okay, I'll run it. I'm gonna do 20 seconds, $20, and the shipping will be $8.35 because it's 1 to 2 pounds completely packaged. If you want a window shop, that's fine. If you want to bid and take this and make it yours, feel free to bid. This shipping is $8.35. So if something's 1 to 2 pounds, you can get up to 5 pounds and you end up with free shipping. So if you don't do it today, you can always do it another day. It'll be here. What's up, Thrift Works? Yes, I'm still on, but you know what? I think I'm gonna raid. I am going to raid our friend Gretchen if she's still on. Let's take a look and see. I appreciate all of you being here. Yeah, she's got 8 in her room, so let's go see what she's got. She's got some jewelry vintage, and I don't know what else. I was in there for like a minute. So let's go over. Oh, yay, the naked. You know what? That brooch, I can show you. Let me see if I have it here. Because I just moved the jewelry because I'm doing construction right now. And I just moved my jewelry tray, and I think I put it on my desk. So, but I'll be back to be able to show it. Yeah, I did. My other tray is gone. I only have the empty one. So it's in my shed on my desk. But yeah, I can show it to you then. But you know what I can do is I can also when I go live for that, I can definitely tag you. Check me out. What's up, my friend? How you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. I've been off a little bit. Yeah. So is it D and Die Sandy? Am I saying your name right? Your little picture is cute. Okay, let's write Gretchen. Send me a Dandy Sandy. Oh my gosh. I do need new glasses. I know read that earlier. That's cute. All right, Dandy Sandy. Yeah, I do need, you know what? I do need them. Oh my gosh. Don't talk to you about eyesight. Deal. Deal, my friend. No, you know what? My glasses are so freaking dirty. I cleaned them already twice, but obviously. No, I ordered new glasses and then they were back ordered, so I have to go back and find another pair because they're going to take too long. They're going to take like 8 weeks, and I don't want to wait that long. But they're so nice. They're like, I finally found a pair that I love. Yes, I'm with you. I hit 50 and my vision went down. It's weird. I About a month before my birthday, I noticed my vision was getting weird. And I have a big ass monitor. Yeah, and I know it's from looking at tiny things, like super tiny stuff when I worked in film production. Yeah, it's weird. I can't. I don't know. All right, so listen, we're gonna rate our friend Gretchen. Gretchen's been in my shows a lot, and she's gonna be on for a little bit. So let's do that. So let's rate her tonight. Hey guys, thank you for being here. Feel free to come back anytime, hang out, chat, window shop, sleep, and make friends. Because there's some awesome people that come in and hang out in the stream. And I'm super, super grateful. Oh, yeah, finally you show up. Finally, Molly. Really? Molly. Okay, look. Look at it. Next time, I got this. Look at that. Okay, it's on the shelf. Too late now. I love you all. Why are you on? Okay, it's on the shelf. Someone told me you like hippos. It'll be here for the next stream. I'll be on at Coffee Talk. Come and get it. I'll be in at 9:23. We were just chatting away, but I was like, I better go to bed because I need a couple of hours of sleep, right? Get that beauty sleep. So much love to all of you, and do something nice for yourselves. You can't do anything nice for yourself. Do something nice for your friends or a random stranger. I'll see you guys soon. Let's go say hi to Gretchen. Okay, go back to bed and then I'll see you. I will. I'll actually get some real sleep tonight. All right, you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.